Thank you. Hey, 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 hey. It's fat. All right. It's your turn. It's your turn. It's it's your turn. It's your turn. Oh shit. I didn't know y'all can hear me. I didn't know y'all can hear me. Okay. I ain't even talking loud. And it still sound loud. Like it literally sound loud when I talk. And I'm literally talking low. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I just wanna talk. I wanna bring the new year in, before the new year come in. Can we just talk about some stuff? This family stuff. Let's just talk about family stuff. We're just gonna talk about some family stuff. Let's do some house cleaning so that we can bring the new year in and we ain't gotta worry about, stuff. Let's just can we talk? Give me 1 minute. Let me tell my churn. I gotta tell my churn that I'm lying. My daughters and my sons. But make sure you hit the like button on your way in, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Hit the like button. Please and thank you. Hit the like button. Please and thank you. Hit the like button. Please and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please and thank you. Just spend an hour or something with your girl. Please and thank you. So I just really want to talk about let's clean house. When I say let's clean house, I'm not talking about, we all do that. I don't know, like, what background everybody come from, but when I was a little baby, my mom, and I used to do this to my kids. I don't do it no more, but I used to have them scrubbing the bike boards on the car, like the whole house. It is not so much as a piece of paper on the floor. The whole house had to be clean from top to bottom. That's what my mama did when we was little. Everybody, your room was clean, the living room, every room in the house. It wasn't a dish in the sink. You brought the new year in with a clean house. And when you bring the new year in with a clean house, and then she'll cook collard greens for money. I think y'all help me with this. I think I don't know what the black eyed peas for. What is the black eyed peas for? Collard greens for money. Black eyed peas. What the hell the black eyed peas was for? I don't know what the black eyed peas was for. Let me. Where's my mama? My mama know because my mama cooking all that stuff right now, and I don't know. I know you cook collard greens to keep the money flowing, right? That's what it was for. Collard greens keep the money flowing. Um, I don't know what black eyed peas for. Somebody put it in the chat. I don't know. You know all the stuff that they had you cook. I don't know what the hell chitlins was for, but we ate chitlins every New Year. I don't know what it was for, but I know that's what we did. But I just can't remember what all this stuff was for. But I don't do it to my kids. I don't. I just tell them like, listen, you gonna keep my house clean. Period. You know what I mean? Like the house gonna be clean. I don't want to hear nothing else. Like, so we do that. You know what I'm saying? I do make sure the house is clean. We do pray together as a family for the new year. You know what I'm saying? Like we do that, and if we're up, um, hey Bestie, answer that for me. What is the food for the new year? I know collard greens is for money, right? What the black eyed peas for? I don't know what the black eyed peas for. But I know everybody cook. Girl, you ain't gonna find out one. You ain't even gonna find no canned black eyed peas right about now. You ain't gonna find out one can. I remember when I used to do this, it was so hard to find all of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it was literally hard to find. But I don't know what I don't know what it's for. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like I just don't know. Um I just don't know what I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie. I don't know what the greens is for. I really don't. I mean I don't know what the black eyed peas is. The black eyed peas for good luck? I don't know. Oh, okay. Bring you good luck. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Bestie. I ain't know. I know it was for something. I just don't remember what else. And I know like people used to cook chitlin. It used to like everybody cook the same meal when it's time for the new year, right? Everybody do the greens for money and the black eyed peas for good luck. I don't know why black eyed peas bring you good luck. Like, I don't know. But I just think that the main thing that gotta be clean is this. You know what I mean? Like we gotta clean this before we can clean anything else. Clean this. Let's get this ready for the new year. Let's get our heart. Let's prepare our heart and our mind and our soul. Let's get that right for the new year. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the unforgiveness out of our heart for the new year. Let's get the pettiness for the new year. Like all of this type of stuff. Let's clean that. Let's fix this so that when we come into the new year, we can leave all of that behind. Like for me, if I need to make a change, I'm not waiting for the new year to make the change. I make the change right then when I see it. You know what I mean? Like whatever it is, whatever need to be fixed, I fix it right then. I don't have New Year resolutions. I don't need that. Whatever I need to fix within me, whenever I can identify something need to be fixed or something need to be addressed, I do that right then. I don't hold unforgiveness. I'm sorry, y'all. This bothering me. Give me a wait. This bothering me. This bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I got folded. This shit bothering me. I seen it twice in that camera and I can't. It's just bothering me. Okay. All right. So I be in here asleep. Like I work out of this room right here, and so on my lunch break and on my breaks, I lay down and I go to sleep right here. I take my naps, all that good stuff. This is my room right here. This is my room. Nobody else. This is my room. But I think the main thing that needs to be clean, the main thing that we have to focus on going into the new year is our heart. My bestie said, bestie, drop your location. I'm on my way. When I get off this live, I'm gonna shoot to you. Just send me your location and I'll come. Just send me your location and I'll come. Send me your location, bestie. Tell me where you at, and as soon as I get off this live, I'm gonna jump in the car and I'm gonna be on my way. But I think the main thing that need to be clean, the main thing that we need to work on is it's a heart thing. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff it's a heart thing. It's nothing more than a heart thing. Like we have to fix and get our heart right so that way we can prosper and be better. You know what I'm saying? I texted my sister today. I was like, you know what? I'm going live today. We could have a little church. You know what I'm saying? Because I think more than anything else, everybody is so focused on let me clean my house, let me make sure I got the greens, let me make sure I got the black eyed peas, let me do this, or let me turn up, or let me go get my bottle. Got it. Let me, let me make sure I do this, let me make sure I do that. But everything else, everybody is addressing everything else, and everybody is cleaning and doing everything else. But your heart is so fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, when are we gonna take the time and clean that? Before you clean or do anything else, let's get that right. Let's get the unforgiveness out of our heart. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the hatred out of our heart. Let's get the not taking accountability for the decisions that we made. Let's fix that. You know what I'm saying? Let's mend broken bridges. Nigga, if you owe me money, cash out me. Let me get my money back. You know what I'm saying? Let's pay our debt. Let's figure out a way where we can be self-sufficient going into 2024, where we ain't borrowing money and asking people. Because see, for me, let me tell y'all, when my kids, mainly when my older two kids was little, I struggled. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even gonna pretend. I ain't gonna hold you and say that I had it all together. I didn't. Me and my husband is just not getting into a place where we are good. But when my older two kids was little, I remember, you know what I'm saying, not having food and not having stuff to provide for my kids. One of my kids, daddy, he used to tell me, he was like, he'll count how many pieces of meat that was in, you know how you buy the lunch meat and it had the pieces, he'll be comparing them and counting, you know what I'm saying, and see which one got the more. You know what I mean? So I remember him telling me that he literally taught me how to grocery shop. I did not know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't go in the grocery store and I didn't count. I didn't add up my groceries and none of that stuff. You just got what you can get, and it was that. You know what I'm saying? So it was literally hard. Like, I know it was times where I can feed my kids, but it wasn't enough food for me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have food for me. So what I used to do is I would feed them, and whatever they didn't eat, I scraped it all on one plate. That's what I ate. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna, that's what we ate. That's what I ate. You know what I'm saying? I ate whatever the leftovers that after they got finished eating. And by then, I don't know if y'all remember, but you remember they used to have a little pack of chicken for like $1.90, and it'd be 5 pieces of chicken in there. I don't know if y'all, I don't know. Like, it used to be like 5 pieces of chicken, right? So I buy, like, I would grocery shop, and I remember this one particular day, I had fried the chicken. It was 5 pieces of chicken in there. I had them cooked a little thing of rice and 2 cans of green beans. That's all we had. You know what I mean? And y'all remember those little the pans? And I had made this little pan of cornbread, right? So I remember my son, I gave them 2 pieces of chicken. I gave them the food, and then when they got finished eating that, I was like, in my mind, I was like, hell yeah, it's 1 piece of chicken left. I'm finna get up, like, you know what I mean? And so he said, I can have another piece of chicken, and I was like, sure, go ahead. And in my mind, I was like, damn, there go my meat. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna have no meat. So hey, Ray. So I remember, and he was halfway eating the chicken, and he said, "Ma, where your plate?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm not hungry." You know, you do that. I'm not hungry. I'm good. You know, but in reality, like, I was starving. Like, I was so hungry, and he must have realized it. And he said, "I'm full." And so they both got up from the table, and like I said, whatever they didn't eat, I scraped it to one plate, and that was my dinner. Like, I literally remember doing that. I remember us barely having food, like barely having food on the table. I remember that. You know what I mean? So it took so for me, right? One of my fears was being homeless again, because we was homeless at one point, and me and my older 2 kids, we lived in my car, right? And so we lived in my car for a couple of months, and I used to go to my friend's house, and that's where we took baths at. You know what I'm saying? And I had one of my friends open up her door and let me and my kids come and sleep on her floor, right? So we did that for about 2 weeks, and then God opened up a door where I went to go look at this apartment. It was $550 a month for the apartment. That's when, you know, you can afford it was $550 for the apartment. And when the guy told me he wanted $350 for a deposit, $550 for the apartment, and he said, and I only had $500, right? I had enough for the rent, but I ain't had the money for the deposit. So I told him, can I give you the money for the rent and then give me a week and I'll bring you the money for the deposit? And he was like, go ahead. He just gave me the keys, and he was like, go ahead, move in, and then you can give me the money later, right? Because he looked and he saw all my stuff in the car. And I never forget it. He allowed me, and he allowed us to move in. He gave me the keys that day. And so I remember calling my uncle and telling my uncle, I said, the man let me move in. He gave me the keys. And my uncle said, well, set up your account so that you can get the lights turned on, and I'll pay your deposit, right? I was good. You know what I mean? But And I remember one of my friends, my mentor, right? She reached out to me and she said, "Hey, I haven't heard from you. Da da da. I want to meet up with you because I want to give you something." This lady gave me a $100 gift card to Publix, and I went and stocked up my house for that. Yes, mama, look at God. She gave me $100 gift card. I will never forget that. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody had told me, they was like, "Well, why don't you go apply for food stamps?" And I was like, "Well, I didn't know I can do that." So I went, and this during the time where they did like emergency food stamps. So I went down to the office, and the lady was like, so what she did was she gave me, when I left that place, I don't know how, but I had like $800-900 worth of food stamps. She gave me bike pay, that month pay. Like, I don't know how the hell, but she blessed me. Like, this lady truly blessed me. Well, I was able to put groceries in my house. I got me 2 jobs because I always work 2 jobs. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to do what you got to do till you can do better. But I had got a job, and it was working overnights from 11 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning. But they would literally ask me to stay to 4 o'clock. So I worked from Ray, don't cry. Don't cry, Ray. Because to me, it's like God is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all that you can ask for. You know what I'm saying? So I used to work 2 jobs because you gotta do what you gotta do until you can do better. You know what I'm saying? Like you for me, I'm not asking nobody for help. I will work 2 jobs. I literally just started working 2 jobs. Was it like maybe 2-3 years ago? Maybe 2, when the pandemic hit. I stopped working 2 jobs when the pandemic hit because I worked my full-time job. I left here at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I got off at 2:30. But then I used to work at Walmart part-time in the electronics department, right? So I would leave my first job. What you mean, Mom? What's wrong? Oh, but anyway, I used to leave my first job, right? And then I would go to my second job. And when I went to my second job, I stayed at my second job to 10:30, right? So I stayed at Walmart to 10 or 10:30. So but I did that for years. You know what I'm saying? Because you do what you gotta do until you can do better. You want me to drop the link, Mom? I dropped the link. You do what you can do until you can do better. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to, and that's what I did, especially as a parent, right? Because I got 6 kids, and I just felt like my kids did not ask to come here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all, you live by the decisions that you make. You know what I'm saying? And I always felt that my mama always told me, however you make your bed, make it comfortable for you to sleep in. Nobody else got to sleep in your bed but you. And so when I grew up like that. You know what I'm saying? I grew up understanding that however I made my bed, I had to make it comfortable for me to sleep in. It is nobody else's responsibility.
Hi, baby. I'm here. I just muted so it doesn't
Oh,
play
and look, and I kept trying to unmute you, and the thing just said you can't unmute your guest
because
because
I
you're
muted
muted.
myself.
Right. So it just like it would just it life is hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, I chose to have my kids. Everything that God gave me, I had. I didn't get rid of nothing that God gave me. I kept every seed that God gave me. You know what I'm saying? And I just believe that if He gave them to me, He would provide for me. You know what I'm saying? He would make a way. He would provide. And I just do the best I can. I remember I used to have a 2-bedroom apartment when my kids was little. I had a 2-bedroom apartment. I literally had my older 2 in one room in twin beds, a boy and a girl, but you got to do what you got to do. they was in one room, and then all my 4 babies was in my room. You know what I mean? You do what you got to do until you can do better. You manage what you can. You can't be icing God, or you can't be icing Jehovah or the universe, right? You can't ice him for an increase if you can't manage whatever you have right then.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You gotta manage where you at. You see what I'm
You're
saying?
about to make me shout all over this house. You preaching this morning. I'm telling you, you are preaching this morning, and you are blessing my soul. Go ahead. I'm gonna calm down.
It's like steps. You know what I mean? Like you're going up the steps. You want to take the elevator, but there's no elevator in life. You gotta go through it. You gotta take the steps. You have to manage where you are now in order to see the increase. You see what I'm saying? Like you it's nobody else's responsibility. My life is my life because this is the life that I chose. Every decision that you make has a reaction. You know what I'm saying? Everything that you do is cause and effect. It has a reaction. Energy is not lost. It is merely transferred from one individual to the next. So everything that I did, every decision that I made my bed. My mama said, make your bed comfortable because you're the only one got to sleep in it. Don't invite nobody in your bed and think somebody else is responsible or somebody else.
Hello. That's right.
The bed that you made. It is, listen, I tell my nieces, I tell my nephews, don't ask me for nothing. If you ain't working, I tell my kids, get it how you get it. You know what I mean? Because you are responsible for the decisions that you make. Not me, not your grandma, not your daddy, you. So whatever decisions that you make, you are accountable for your decisions. You have to sleep in the bed that you made. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you have to sleep in whatever bed you made. You have to sleep in it. So guess what? If you ain't got food, baby, you got to do what you got to do. You can't get no food stamps, get a meat plan. Or go to the grocery store, buy meat, break it up. Because that's what I do. I go buy a case of this and a case of that. And baby, y'all got the bikes? I got them. I go to Walmart. You know the bikes that you can buy the frozen, and I separate my own meat. I do my own thing because guess what? I am responsible for all mine, and I can't ask nobody to come and help me for nothing, or I try not to. You see what I'm saying? Like I try to stand on my own 2 feet. If something happened and I ain't got it, like if I gotta call somebody, then you know, if I ask the person for a quarter, 9 times out of 10, I really need $1. You know what I'm saying? But if you'll let me get a quarter, I appreciate the quarter. You see what I'm saying? But if I need it, I know how to go without. I know the main bills that I gotta worry about: my mortgage, my lights, my water, food. Those are the main things that gotta be paid. You can't live without it. You can't live without it. You need it. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be accountable for the decisions that you make. You can't make reckless decisions and then expect for somebody else to take on your responsibility. I ain't doing it. It's not my job. It's not your job. You got to tell people, Ray, I agree with you. I believe in helping people and not enabling them, but I also think that I may help you one time.
Listen here, people will take advantage of you, Ray. It's okay to help people, but I suggest you help people when it's on your heart to do so.
Listen, and not only that, my uncle is a financial advisor, and my uncle got money. You know what I'm saying? So everybody always go to my uncle and ask my uncle for stuff, right? And one thing my uncle said, let me see what you did with your check. Because I know people will do what they want with their money and then they'll beg for what they need. what they really need. They'll beg for it, right?
Yep, all the time.
And
all
then
the time.
they'll do what they want to with their money. Like, don't go buy weed with your money, and then you call me to pay your light bill. Nah, fat. Let me see that. Like my daughter is 27 years old, and she be telling me, "Mama, stop looking in my bank account." Well, my name is on the bank account. I look and see what she do with her money. I look and see what all my kids do with their money, because my name is on their account. Granted, she don't ask me for nothing, but I still look. My son is 16. He been working since he turned 16. I tell him he asks me for nothing. This boy don't ask me for $1. He go to work and work for his money. Because if he do ask me for $1, you best believe I'm gonna be in his bank account like this. Well, I saw you bought this. Did you really need that? Did you? I saw you on that. What's that website called? Tumo, whatever. I saw you buying stuff from there. Did you really need that? Because now you asking me for something when you really already had the money for it. We ain't doing that. I'm telling y'all, 2024, anybody ask me for $1, I'm gonna need you to send me your bank statement. I'm gonna need your bank statement. If you can't send me your bank statement so that I can see what you're doing with your money, don't ask me for nothing. Don't ask me for.
Well, I'm sending you my bank statement now because I was gonna ask you for a quarter, but dang.
Mom. Okay. I'll send it to you.
I know I got to get my bank statement up first. I want to be fair, so same rules for everybody. I'm sending you my bank statement so I can get my quarter. I'm trying to get this bubble gum out the machine.
Unicorn twin. Do you see your mama? See how your mama acting? I'm just saying, we got to clean it up in 2024. You know what I'm saying? Accountability is everything. Responsibility is everything. You know what I'm saying? Like cleaning out your house and cleaning up. Let's start with our heart first. Let's get the unforgiveness out first. Let's look. I always say look in before I look out. If you look in, it's so much stuff within us that we got to fix within ourselves that I don't have time to judge Unicorn. I don't have time to judge Ray. I don't have time to judge Joanne. Like, I have no room to judge anybody else if I'm so busy trying to fix me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I do. I be so busy trying to fix me. When I need $2 for gas. Unicorn, stop playing. You don't even be driving. Stop it. Stop.
What she say? What she say? What she say? Because I can't look at them in the thing.
Your daughter told me she need $2 for gas.
I got you. I'm gonna send it to you. Send me your cash app. I don't got cash app. I'm gonna send it to Roxy so she can send it to you.
Anyway,
But you gonna gas? You gonna gas up the wheels, Unicorn?
Unicorn. She says for her wheelchair. And look at my bestie talking about give me $1. Y'all are acting up today. I swear y'all acting up. I can't even take y'all serious. I'm trying to be serious now. Shoot.
I'm in serious. I want a quarter for the bubblegum machine. I'm serious.
Mom, stop it.
Why we on pause?
My best friend has sent me something. But
Oh, okay.
But what I'm saying is we gotta look in, right? For me, like, I can take my mask off because can't nobody put me, you know what I'm saying? Like, We all got stuff we got to work on. So I'll go first. You know what I mean? I take my mask off and I'll be the first one to say, I got some things within me that I got to work on. I'm mean as shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, now you know. Like, I can be mean. I can be mean. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the first one to say that because I have a zero tolerance for BS. I don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? Keep it G with yourself. Like, first of all, you can't play no games on a person unless they let you. You know what I'm saying? I just believe that. You can't run no game on me unless I let you run game on me. You can't try me unless I let you do it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting away, you're not getting over. I'm letting you do it. So is it really? Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying? And I know, like, for me, I remember a bishop said that until the day God take you home, you're gonna always have something within yourself you gotta work on. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that. You know what I'm saying? I know that unicorn. I already know that unicorn says she crazy, mom. Mom.
We know this already. She ain't got to tell us this. She about to get. She about to get. Admitted to the other hospital, the other kind. And ain't no unicorns there. Just so you know, it's white
Well,
walls in there though, so it might be pretty to you. It's white walls.
well, unicorn. You hear your mama? But you know, I just think we have to look in, right? No judgment, no mask, right? Looking in is absolutely free. It's absolutely free. You know what I'm saying? Like, it for me, like, people judge, but that's cool too. You know what I'm saying? Because so what? You know what I'm saying? People are going to do that. But I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Because I like when you're so busy working on yourself, you don't have time to worry about what the next person got going on. You don't have time for that. You have no time to worry about if such and such what they doing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have time to worry about that if you're busy trying to focus on yourself and fix you. You don't have time to worry about what anybody else got going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me. I be so focused with all of these people I got in my house and like all of the responsibilities that I have. I don't have time to worry about what somebody else got going on in their house. If you don't tell me, I ain't even worrying about it. I can't, because you just, I'm mean and sweet at the same time. I know, bestie. I'm telling you, they like, you know me. We've been best friends for what,
Yes,
30,
she is, child. Bestie, yes, the hell she is. Mean as we at the same time. But mama not having
31
it. I
years.
ain't having
Me and
that
my
mean
best
crap.
friend we've been best friends for 31
I'm
years.
not having that mean crap. I will pull that out of her ASAP. I will make her put a smile on her face real quick. I will make her stop being mean to my grandbabies real quick. Because God is too good and you be doing too much. What was said?
I ain't say nothing.
I hear it in your brain though. I hear your brain talking. I can hear it. Put a smile on your face now, Roxy. All right, that's better. Okay, you can continue.
Mom, look, but
What little girl? What little girl?
But for real, you know what I'm saying? Like we have to take accountability, right? Taking accountability for the decisions that we make, the actions that we do. We have to take accountability for them, right? And whether you believe it or not, you gotta right your wrongs. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to. You see what I'm saying? You got to apologize. When they transfer you there, so just let me know. And when I get off the live, I'm gonna shoot to you. I just come. I ain't doing that today. I ain't got no plans. I ain't cooking no collard greens or no black eyed peas. I believe whatever God got for me, He got for me. Whatever the universe got for me, He got for me. Whatever Jehovah got for me, He got for me. I ain't got to do none of that. I don't do that. I've been stopped doing that years and years ago.
Well, mama do it because she greedy, not for no luck or nothing, because I don't believe in luck. Listen, I do it because I'm greedy, and it smells good in my house all the time. So look here. I love my black eyed peas. I fix them in the summertime.
I cook them all the time. I cook beans all the time because my daughter and my husband, they love beans. So I put my beans in the crock pot. I cook beans probably once a week. And it be all different type of beans. I just cook them
I
because the
love
kids
the
love them.
15 beans. The 15 beans. Oh my God, I love the
What's the
oh
15?
Lord, I got some of them. I got some of them on too, just so you know. I got some of them on too.
What's 15 beans?
It's 15 different.
Oh, okay. The mixed beans. I don't have those too. I don't cook them before. I ain't cooked them in a long time, but yeah,
I just told you something. Go ahead, look up 15 beans, Google it, and you'll see it. I get them all the time.
I ain't looking it up,
Put
mom.
them in there with some smoked turkey. I'm trying to tell you, it's really good. I'm gonna have to Google it and send it to you there because you just hard headed as hell. I just told you what to do. Since y'all
I do
eating
that.
beans and the gas all in the house all the days long, just gassing up everything, just passing all types of gas in their beans 2 or 3 times a week. That's crazy.
I believe that. Like I do that. Like
I hope
I'm
you
going
got some Febreze in there, some Glad plugins and all that stuff too for the middle
why?
of the night. Cause they passing gas off all these beans you cooking throughout the week.
No, I only cook once a week. I only cook beans once a week. But I do try to cook them at least once a week. The only person ain't gonna eat them is Jeremiah, but and Naomi.
And
Naomi
I don't
eat
blame Jeremiah. Shoot, he don't want his. He don't
Naomi
want to
only
wake up
eat a couple of things. Naomi, you're gonna cook her French fries,
and pizza.
corn dog, and pizza. That's
And it
her.
got to
That's
be the
her.
real pizza. It can't be the kind that she be making from home because she don't think that's real pizza.
Unicorn say beans don't give her gas. It don't um
Shoot, it give
it
me gas. I ain't even gonna hold you. It gives me gas, but I love them.
but I don't know. I just think like let's look in. Ma, you know me and you was talking about that. Like I think as people we need to fix our insides because
Yes, you gotta look at yourself.
my
You
mama
do. I
used
don't
to
mean to cut you
always
off,
you
but I
right,
want to
mom.
say this before you end, before I get off of here, because like I'm in here cooking and washing my clothes and stuff. I mean, I stay up here, but I ain't gonna be saying too much after this. I think it's very important that you seek God before you seek a person for anything that you may need. That's very important because people are going to have their opinions of you even before they give it to you, even if they have it or whatever it is you're seeking them for. You have to learn how to manage your funds, manage your life, manage your responsibilities. Like Roxy said, she raised she's done an excellent job. I'm so proud of her. I am extremely proud of her. Like it brings tears to my heart, my eyes, anytime I think about where she's come from and where God has taken her to. And it's all because she put her faith in God through it all. It's a lot of things about Roxy that y'all don't know. But it's God though. I tell you that much. It's God. It's nothing but God. I've raised a lot of kids, a lot. I was also in her position, but I didn't have a car to sleep in. All I had was a bus stop to sleep in. And I've told y'all this before. So my kids stayed with their grandmothers. It's a hard thing, but I'm so stubborn that it's hard for me to ask anybody for anything. There's been times that even with in this age where I didn't know how I was going to feed my household. because times have been so rough. But I put my faith in God. And in the midst of all of that, in the midst of me being hungry and not knowing what I'm going to eat and what's in my refrigerator being bare, God made a way somehow to where I didn't have to go hungry. My son didn't have to go hungry. My husband didn't have to go hungry. My dogs didn't have to go hungry. Whether it was somebody that just randomly, here, take this, or here, this is for you. And through that, I didn't know what I was going to do because my 4-year contract, I had been working from home. I didn't know what I was going to do. And I have a certification in what I do. Been doing it for over 30 some years. But it's hard to get a job making the money that I want to make so that my bills can be met. And when I tell you that thing came through, Roxy, that thing came through, you know it. You know how excited I was. I couldn't do nothing but cry and thank God and worship him at the same time. And to get offered a position more than what I applied for and to get more money. I ain't wanted for nothing. Everything is paid. Nothing has been cut off. More food than I could ever imagine. Things are getting done. And I didn't ask anybody for anything. Nothing. I refused to. I have children. I have grandbabies. I was able to make sure at least each grandbaby got at least one gift. That meant everything to me. To make sure my kids had money, got what they asked for. My husband made sure he had. That just meant everything to me. I didn't care about getting nothing. I don't have to get nothing. I don't need nothing. You'd be surprised. I did get a gift. And the gift I got was a gift to be able to wake up and breathe, to be able to say, thank you, God, again. And this young lady sitting beside me, unexpectedly, sending me stuff that she didn't even have to do. That meant the world to me. Those are my Christmas gifts. I didn't expect nothing. I didn't expect nothing at all. My Christmas gift was my position at the job. And it's so laid back. It's a lot of work, but it's laid back. I'm just blessed, beyond blessed. I know what it's like to not. And I ain't gonna lie. There's been times when I had to go steal a pack of chicken or some ravioli just so my kids could eat. No, I'm not proud of that. No, but I know what it feels like when I'm catching a bus so I can go steal a box of ravioli for my kids to eat. Or hamburger helper, whatever that stuff is. I'm not proud of it at all, but I know what that's like. At 19 and 20 years old, I made my bed, I had to lie in it. And I did it the best way I could. Thankful that God didn't allow me to get caught up with that, doing that, but I had to do what I had to do.
Yep. And that's
I'm just
life.
thankful. I'm thankful. And I refuse, like she said, I refuse to ask anybody for anything.
And one thing my uncle always told me, my uncle say, don't never move too far away where you don't have a support system. You know what I'm saying? Like my support system, everybody that can truly help me. I moved out here in Ruskin. I lived in Gibsonton, but I lived out here because my uncle was able to, my uncle can get to me in 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Amber was within 15 minutes of me. Like Amber parents and my uncle, that is my support system. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that wherever you at, your support system can get to you. You know what I mean? Like that's important. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody that can help you, they can get to you. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be outside of your means, or you don't want to be outside where can't nobody help you. Like Ray said, I would help you. Let me go by how she said it. Let me see how Ray said it. How you said it, Ray? Ray, you know I'm looking for your comment, right? Because the way you said it, I like the way that you said it. You know what I'm saying? Because what you said was so true, and it was right. Like I would help you, but you got to help yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I help you, but if you need my help again, nah, because now this is learn and repeat behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not on that. You gotta stand on your own 2 feet. Something gonna go unpaid. I don't mind something going unpaid because I gotta pay what was necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like my lights, my water, my car, my mortgage, those are necessary bills that gotta be paid. Like you gotta learn to stay, you got to stay within your means, within your budget. You know what I'm saying? You can't be outside of your budget. You how the saying go? You buy what you want and beg for what you need. Ain't that's how it go? Am I saying it right? Mom, how it go? You buy what you want and beg for what you need. I think it goes something like that, right?
No.
How it
You
go?
ain't supposed to beg for what you need.
No, but I'm just saying that's the saying. That's what people do. People do that.
Oh,
They take
okay.
their money, they buy what they want, but then they'll beg for what they
Oh,
really
yeah.
need. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that how it go? Is that the saying? Is
I
that how
said
it goes?
yes. I said yes, child. I said
Okay.
yes.
Okay, then that's what it is, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem. We got to stop that. We have to stop that. We have to stay within our means, within our budget. We have to stay where we can afford to live and live comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like
And I can afford to live under my porch at this point.
mom up under the porch.
Yeah.
Mom, why up under
That
the
way ain't
porch?
nobody gonna know I'm here. The people come and, try to put us out. At least I can live under my porch. That's where I can afford to live.
That's my mom, y'all. That's my mama. You know, that just be what it be. You know what I'm saying? Like as people, we have to take accountability for the decisions that we made. I never like ain't nobody ever said, I'll do this for you, I'll take care of this for you, I'll do this, because who does that? Who does that? I got fixed. Ain't nobody never came along unless they wanted something, unless they was after something. Oh girl, you need help with this. That's your grandma too. That's my mama, Unicorn. Gma is my mom. Like God has literally blessed me with another mother. Like I don't have parents on this earth, so God has blessed me with her, and she has taken me in as her daughter. Her husband is my dad. Her kids are my sisters and brothers. Lulu is my fur brother. Like that's my mom. You know what I mean? And I'm grateful for her. You know what I'm saying? Like I love the advice and I love the
Stop. Okay,
conversation
Roxy. Okay, this is not about me because you're gonna make me cry.
that
Can
we
you just
are
go back
able
to what you
to
were
have.
talking about?
Don't do that, mom. Let me
Cause
do it.
Roxy, look, no, you're gonna make me cry. And that's not what we're talking about today, okay? Just let it go. I know. You don't have to tell everybody. That's fine. I love you just the same. Let it
And
go, please. I love you very much. You know this.
I love you too, mom. You know
All
that.
right.
But I'm glad that God has blessed us where like in the Discord, we just one big happy family. You know what I'm saying? Like Unicorn, we call each other twins. Like Ray, my little sister. Like we just one big family. We encourage each other, we help each other. Like exactly, Unicorn. Like that is a gift from God because everybody don't have that gift. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, like some people, it do got to be about them. You know what I'm saying? Everything got to be about them. And that's just not how life is. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to come on here and say, hey, for 2024, let's focus on looking in before we look out. You know what I'm saying? Let's focus on getting our heart right. Let's get forgiveness. Like if you're upset with somebody and you holding something, let it go. It benefit nothing. It ain't hurting them. It's hurting you. Forgiveness is not for the other person. Forgiveness is for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I was touched as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what it's like. But forgiving that person was not for them. It was for me. You know what I'm saying? It was so that I can heal and move on. Because what you're doing is cutting yourself. It's like every time you're just cutting yourself, it's another knife. It's just like a knife, like you just cutting your wrist. Every time you're just cutting yourself. Why? Because you don't know how to let it out. And you got to learn how, like you tell your kids when your kids are small, use your words, right? I know I tell my kids that learn to use your words. Use your words. Use your words. You know what I'm saying? And so as people, we have to process. You got to process your emotions. You got to process your feelings. You have to use your words. You have to say, you know what? I forgive you. I don't know that you did da 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 da, but I forgive you. I'm not holding that. Because for what? Y'all hear unicorn. Mom, you see unicorn? My unicorn is acting up. I just want you to know that. I ain't
What
gonna
she
let you,
say?
huh?
What she say?
She say, yes, y'all need to let the holiday plates go to
I'm
me.
dead. I'm dead. Bye, unicorn. Why you cutting up like that? What's wrong with you today? I'm just glad she doing better. I'm glad she back around. I'm glad she doing better. She can say what she
Ray, I
want
was
today.
just talking about you. Ray, I was just talking about you. I was just saying, that I like the way you said that. Like, because that's what we have to do, y'all. We have to clean up. Like, my mama said, if you focus on your house, you ain't got time to worry about what Susie and Jesse and everybody got going on at their house. If you focus on your house, focus on your house, focus on your heart, focus on your stuff, focus on the stuff that you got to clean within yourself. If you focus on you, you don't have time to be worried about what nobody else got going on. I ain't got time to be worried about what my mama got going on in her house, what Unicorn got going on in her house, what Ray got going on in her house, what my Bestie got going on in her house. Like I don't have, you don't have time
Listen
to
here, y'all.
worry
Listen
about
here.
that.
Yes, it is. She's preaching to herself because she called me 24/7.
I
She
know.
preaching to herself to my what's going on. You all right? So she worried about what's going on in my house. Mind your business and cook your food and leave me the hell alone.
Anyway, if we focus on cleaning up this, because at the end of the day, this what got to be right. This what got to be fixed. This what got to be healed. This is what got to be mended. You know what I'm saying? That is what is important. That is the main thing that's important. Like fixing your heart, making sure you don't have malice in your heart toward anybody else, making sure you're not holding ill will within anybody else. Make sure that you are loving the person who you are. Like I know what it's like. I know what it's like not to love yourself. You know what I'm saying? I know what that's like. I know what it's like to look in the mirror and don't like what you see. I know what that's like. But I had to embrace me because guess what? God created me in his image. He created me to be me. Nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn to like that girl that was in the mirror looking back at me because she had absolutely done anything wrong. She didn't do nothing wrong. It was all me. You know what I'm saying? So I had to fix me, and that's okay with fixing you. That is fine. You know what I'm saying? You got to take time to fix and love that person. You got to do that because it doesn't, because if you don't, then it's gonna be bigger than, it's gonna be worse than that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be worse for you, because if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta respect yourself, and you gotta love yourself, because if you don't, then you're gonna fall for anything. Any guy can come start blowing stuff in your ear and telling you, oh, whoop, 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 you fine, you look good, da 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 da, this and this and that. They can go to telling you anything, and guess what? You're gonna believe it, because you need to hear it. But if you encourage and tell that to yourself, you don't need little guy over there trying to tell you, oh baby, you're thicker than a Snickers, you look good, da 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 da. You don't need any of that, because you love yourself. And when you love yourself, you know what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? And when you know what you deserve, you won't fall for anything. And that is the problem. Think about it. I got 6 kids, 5 baby daddies. And the only reason I got 5 baby daddies is because 2 of them are twins. So I know. I ain't talking about nothing that I don't know. I'm talking about exactly what I know. Mama, you see what Unicorn just said?
What?
She said, I ain't like my legs, so I got me some new ones.
You know what? Bye, little girl. Bye.
Unicorn,
And you know what? Who cares how many baby daddies you got? Because I got more. I got 7 kids and I got 12 baby daddies. Make it make sense.
A couple of them got 2. But you know what I mean? So like we and a lot of times we look for other people to fill voids in our life that only God can fill. That only you can, like, you have to look in and fix you before you look out and expect for somebody else to fill a void in your life that you need to be trying to fill. Don't think I'm gonna fill it. To be calling you fine and sexy and this and this and that. I ain't blowing sweet nothings in your ear. I ain't that person. I'm my bestie. We've been best friends for 31 years. I do not text her every day and tell her she is the sun, the moon, and the stars every day. I don't do that. You see what I'm saying? I am not that person. Mama Unicorn says she got 5 husbands and 2 babies. 2 baby daddies with no kids. Unicorn hiking up, Mom.
Ooh, I like that. Now, why do we love each other so much? I got 12 baby daddies and 7 kids. We winning over here.
But
12 of them.
Like you can literally tell. You can literally tell. Like you can literally tell. Hey, Queen. You can tell. Like if you really pay attention, you can tell. You can look. I can look at the artists. I can look at the Nicki Minaj's and the Cardi B's and all of them, and you can literally tell what's missing or what's lacking. Who got confidence? Who got self-love? You can tell. You see what I'm saying? You can tell, and it's sad because so many people are looking up to these people and they are so broken. They need so much healing within themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like they are looking for their fans, or they they called fans? I don't really know. Like they fans, they looking for them to feel something within them that they're liking within themselves. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why you don't look up to people. Don't look up to me. I tell people all the time, don't ever look up to me, bitch, because I'm gonna fall. I'm human. I'm gonna let you down. The only person that you can look up that ain't gonna let you down is God, or your Jehovah, or whoever spiritual you believe in, whatever that is. But if you don't, then whatever. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna let you down. A human will let you down. You see what I'm saying? Because we are humans. Humans are going to be humans. We are going to let you down. We are not perfect. We all make mistakes. This is why you have to look in before you look out. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta fix you. Don't fix me. You can't fix me. You gotta fix you. I can take, like I always tell people, like some things I may say, you may not need them right now. Take it. You gotta learn how to take information, put it in your pocket, use it, and like save it for later. You know what I'm saying? Like, save it for later. You save it for later. You see what I'm saying? Like, when you need it, because when you need it, you can pull it out the pocket and be like, oh, you know what? I heard such and such say da 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 da. It's a good example. You're like, when you know how some of the stuff your mama said when you was little that you ain't understand, sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around mine, you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like that, like, I remember, let me tell you something. My mama used to say, as long as her ass point toward the ground, she ain't gonna never have shit. And in my mind, I kept saying, her ass pointing toward the ground. Because, like, I wasn't getting it right. It wasn't until maybe like, I think it had to be about 4 years ago when I said it and I understood what it meant. But when she said it, I think I had to be about 12, and I was like, how she can tell her ass pointing toward the ground? Like, I couldn't get it. It was just, I didn't get it. That shit went so far over my head, I didn't even get it. It wasn't until about 4 years ago I said that about somebody. I said, man, as long as her ass points toward the ground, she ain't gonna never have shit. And it dawned on me, I got it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, all of this stuff that your parents say when you young and you have no comfort, you cannot comprehend it, right? You cannot fathom this shit, right? You have no understanding of what these sayings mean. It's not until you get grown and then you figure out what they actually talking about, what they actually mean. It's the metaphor, right? Like, you have no understanding for it, right? So that is why I teach my children, make sure your heart is right. Make sure your heart is right toward your brothers and sisters. Apologize if need to be apologize, because see, sometimes all a person needs is an apology. Even when I felt like I ain't done nothing wrong and I know I ain't did nothing to you, but if you need me to apologize so that your heart, so that you can be okay, I don't have a problem with that. It takes nothing from me. You see what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with doing that, because I know what it's like. You know what I'm saying? Like, the person that touched me, they died. And it's crazy because I had to learn to let it go. I was still upset and this person had gone. They was dead. But I was still holding it because I did not know how to let it go. You see what I'm saying? And it was literally messing with me. So I say that you got to learn to be healed. You see what I'm saying? Look in, fix all of that stuff, the junk, you know, go into the rooms of your heart and get all of that trash out. Just like you clean your house for the new year, baby, get your broom and start cleaning that heart of yours. You know what I'm saying? Like, mom, what I say, grab your coat and your pocketbook, get all the areas in your heart that you know that's not going to do you no good, that has not benefited you, that has only suppressed you. Get it out. Let it go. Let go. It takes nothing from you. Let it go. Let it go. Get it out. Let go. It takes nothing from you to let it go. Let it go. Like what they say, let go and let God. Let it go. It benefits you nothing. It adds nothing to you. It adds absolutely no value to your life. Let it go. Let it go.
And my Elsa voice. Let it go, let it go. So y'all might want to watch that movie. That might help you let it go. Let it go. I don't know. Oh, that's all I know is let it go. I never paid attention to the rest of it.
I don't know. I don't know the rest of it.
I only know that because of my grandbabies. So yeah. Let it go, let it go. Na, 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 na. Whatever that is. I don't know. But yeah, just let it go. That's the whole object. Let it go.
That's the only thing I really wanted to talk about. I just want to say, hey, whatever been holding you back, whatever been stopping you from getting to your full potential, whatever that has been bringing your mood down, whatever it is, let it go. Let's clean our heart for the new year. Hey, Rain, that's my daughter, y'all.
Which child is this? Because I can't see. I'm not over there on that side. Who?
That's Amber. That's Rain.
Hey, Amber, baby.
But
Stop it.
you know, let's get our heart right. Let's do that. Let's focus on that. Let's clean ourselves from the inside out, so that way we're not bringing that into 2024. You know what I'm saying? Let's let it go. Whatever it is. There go Mariah, Mama Mariah here.
Hey, Raya. Hey, Brian. Hey, Amber. Hey, everybody. Hey, my grandbabies. I love y'all.
That's my baby girl. But it's like let's get it. Let's clean our hearts. Let's get it from the inside out. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't expect great things until she said, why she got all the caps. Mama, your grandbaby's in here showing out.
She said, what, baby?
Why did I capitalize on Mariah and not her? I didn't know I didn't.
Amber. Who, me? I did. I
No,
said.
Amber talking about that, talking about Mom. Why you said hey baby in capital letters to Amber, but to Raya, but not to me. You see,
You better get that thing together. Get it together. Just keep it on all caps. Your mama ain't got no sense, Amber. You know that. I'm gonna pop her upside her head. Which way do she go? I don't know. That way? Is it that way? Am I getting her? Am I smacking her, or is it this way? It don't matter. I'm gonna just do it like that. Yeah. All right, I got the keys for what? All right, I'll get you some. It might be some over there. Just give me a second, please. Give me a second. What little girl? What? If another child asks me for something right now when I'm trying to do something, what?
Queen Rel says she love your hair, Mama.
Who said that? Queen. Regardless of who said it, thank you. I love you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Move, Lulu. Oh my God. Lulu, you, Dejan. Can y'all just go sit down somewhere, please? Don't call my name no more. Wait, give me a second. I'm trying to do something.
But I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. But I just think that's what we need to do for the new year, right? Let's focus on our heart. Let's focus on getting this clean here. Let's focus on that before we can look on the outside. Let's clean the inside, right? I teach my kids, don't hold unforgiveness in your heart for your sisters and your brothers. Don't hold them. Hold it. You know what I'm saying? How I used to say, charge it to my heart. Wait, Mama, how I go? Charge it to my mind and not my heart. I think that's it. Charge it to
Yeah,
my
I told you not to
mother.
call me no more, but yes, that's it.
Mom, how it
What?
go?
Charge it to my mind and not my heart.
Yeah, that's how it goes. So that way,
But when you're talking to your children, charge it to my mind. I'm gonna whip your butt. I don't care about your heart at this point because you getting on my nerves, Roxy. You about to get a whooping. Don't get quiet now. Continue your live, child. I can't even see your face, so I know you're over there doing something, but sit
I
down,
ain't
Lulu. Go sit down. Move.
Queen Reb, you know I ain't even do nothing. I ain't even do nothing. Y'all know I ain't even do nothing, right? I be getting yelled at. I don't even be.
You keep calling me when you know I'm in here trying to do something right now. You already know how I am when I'm busy. You should know that. You do know it. And you keep calling up to my mama. Dejan, keep opening up the door. I need to ask me to do something like ask 3 different questions, and within 5 minutes, then Lulu is following me all around. Look.
Queen, stop laughing. You be encouraging her to do that. Stop, Queen. No
I
more.
can't even see nothing. She not. Well, there can't nobody encourage. Let me make something clear here. First of all, I can't see what's going on YouTube because I'm sitting up here. This on my phone. Can't nobody encourage me to do nothing. I do what I want to do. So I can't see what she's doing. This ain't no encouragement.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, girl, go ahead with that. Continue your live. You get on my daggone nerves by. Y'all, and she's really disrespectful in real life as my kids. And that's another thing that just kills me. All this yes, ma'am, and when they finally like, yes, ma, and all, look, that's them tugging at my heartstrings. Y'all know that I can't deal with it. I cannot.
Queen, you wrong. Queen Revolution. All I did was repeat what Queen said, and I get yelled at. I just repeated what Queen said, Mama.
You didn't repeat what did Queen say? I'm egging her on. Is that what she said?
No, she ain't say that.
Okay, all right. So you did not. I don't know you. That's all I heard you say, and that's what made me say what I said. You said something about encouraging or enticing her or something. Look, if she said that, then no. I was addressing you for saying that, and I know she didn't say it. So stop lying, talking about something. You repeated it because you did not repeat exactly what she said. She didn't say
Queen,
that. You
stop
said that
laughing.
out your own brain.
Queen Revolution is laughing, Mama. Tell her to stop laughing at
She
me.
can laugh, damn it. Shit. It's all about joy and love. She can laugh. It's the New Year's. You need to be laughing too. I'm surprised my grandbaby's not cracking up laughing. I'm sure Raya down there getting a kick out of this. If she's still in here. Move. Let's go. Come on, get out. You gotta go. You about to get out of my house. Let's go. Get out of my house. Let's go.
Your son-in-law, he laughing too. Babe, don't laugh. Don't.
Man, whatever. Because first of all, you've been. Listen here, I gotta talk to him too, because you've been getting on his nerves a lot too. That man work hard, and you always got something to say. Come on, Lulu, go outside. As he should. Let him get some joy out of life too. People can laugh. If he was acting right, people wouldn't be laughing. Don't that make sense? What's the title of your live today?
Let's bring in the new year. Let's bring the new year in, right?
Okay, so I think you should be doing that too. Yeah. Stop doing stuff to keep me from fussing at you. And then you won't have people laughing. Common sense. 1 + 1 = what? 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
Go ahead, damn it.
She got me scared to talk, y'all. I ain't gonna.
Y'all, you know what? I'm gonna get down because I don't want you to feel scared to talk.
No, Mom, please.
Stop acting scared. Say what you gotta say. Don't be acting scared. Don't do that, Roxy. Stop it. Continue your life. Stop looking at the comments. That's it. See, you was just talking about feeding into people's thoughts and what they think. Don't do it. Keep doing what God put on your heart to do. Keep it moving. Let's go. Time ain't wait for nobody. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of you. That's the way I am. You get on my nerves. What is wrong with you?
Okay, I ain't gonna look at the comments no more. I was
Get on
laughing
my
at
nerves.
Queen. But listen, um, she say, "Oh, this red," but that's all I wanted to talk about today, y'all. That was it. You know what I'm saying? I just want us to look in. Let's take a step back. Let's look at ourselves, right? Let's look at our life. Let's look at our heart. Let's make sure that we don't walk in unforgiveness. You know what I'm saying? Because forgiveness costs you nothing. It does nothing. It don't. It's free. You know what I'm saying? So, let's just forgive each other if we need to forgive each other. Let's heal. Let's move forward. Let's bring 2024 in with cleaning out our heart. Let's do that. That's what I want to talk about. Like, that's what I want us to do. That's what I want us to focus on. Like, that's what I wanted it to be about. Like, I always say, like, I tell my kids, like, if what the Bible say, if somebody if your how I go, mama, if your right eye offend you, it's better. How I go, mom. If your right arm offend you, it's better than to go into heaven with no arm than to try to get in with unforgiveness. Don't it go something like that?
First of all, you called my name again, and I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know that. I don't know that term. But you called my name once again. Once again. As I just said, I'm trying to do something, damn it. If I hit mama one more damn time, I'm kidding on a flight. You can figure this out. You grown as hell. You next to the oldest. So get it together. Thank you.
I got you.
You should have had all your little phrases and stuff written down so you would know what you was going to say. Instead of asking me, because I don't know.
Unforgiveness fill us with bitterness, and God is love. So unforgiveness separates us from God. You know what I'm saying? And so we have to walk in forgiveness. At the end of the day, that's what we have to do. Unforgiveness separate us from God. And we don't want to be separated from the Most High. So if we want to be, Raya, I know you ain't here. Raya, come bring me a glass of wine, please, and thank you. So
What? Wait a minute. I know I didn't. I just hear what I just thought I heard. Go ahead. I'll talk to you when this live is over. Go ahead.
Raya, go in the kitchen, bring my wine.
Don't say it no more. What's wrong with you?
And bring me a glass. Anyway, so that's what
Wait a minute. Don't you about to get knocked slam out. The fact that you keep looking at me like that.
I was reading the comment over here, and Queen said we need to eat more vegetables and drink more water in 2024. You're right, Queen. Is it any particular, like, you're right on the vegetable tip, right? Because sometimes I just cook vegetables with no meat. You know what I mean? Like, I like that. I like just eating just vegetables. Sometimes I don't eat meat because my husband think all the meat is clone. I don't know how.
Why? Tell me why your dad think the same thing. You know what? I cannot. And then you chuckle when you said it. You already know. I can't deal with it. Just like I told you that. Remember what I told you? He said yesterday about Amazon Fresh.
Yeah.
What's wrong with?
So I'm with you, Queen. We do need to drink more water. I actually only drink water during the day. Like, all day I drink water, because I used to didn't drink water at all as a kid, but I'm 49 now. So within the last 3-4 years, I just been trying to drink more water, right? So you're right. We need to drink more water. We need to eat more vegetables, mainly fresh vegetables, right? And if you can grow your vegetables, Neff says she love your braids, Mom.
Thank
If you
you.
can
Thanks,
grow your
Nev.
vegetables, that's better. You know what I'm saying? My daughter in the backyard, she grow vegetables like
Wait,
she
I'm
grow
wait a
all.
minute. I'm still trying to get over. So all the meat is cloned. Every last piece of meat is
That's what they
cloned.
say. That's what my
No,
husband
I'm
be
talking
saying.
about my son-in-law. I'm not talking about what they say.
That's what he be saying. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
He be saying they clone the meat. He was like, you can look at it, you could tell it's cloned, and I'd be
Yeah.
like,
So I want to know how you could. Never mind. I'll talk to you about that later. I'm
I
curious to
don't
know how
know.
this is cloned. How you can look at it and tell. Okay. All right.
My daughter grow my daughter grow vegetables. She grow I got a thank you, baby.
I
I
got a
don't
slinky neck, y'all. I got a slinky neck. I was feeling some kind of way when they was talking about Trina the other day because I got a slinky neck too. But I
See,
ain't
they
doing
was
what Trina do
clone.
though. But I do got a slinky neck. What
Yeah,
he say?
they was clone.
you him.
Bill
I
Gates.
believe I believe you,
On
son.
all
I
the
want to get
farms.
more
Why they
knowledge
pushing
on
out
it. Is
all the
what my
black
thing
people out
is.
of all the farms?
Come over here so they can hear you. They ain't hear you. Come over here.
They see this stuff on live, but choose to ignore it.
Come on so they can hear you. They
Son,
hear
I
you.
believe you, son. I'm trying to tell you, I believe you. I just wanted to get more knowledge on it.
When somebody say something, everybody thinks somebody's crazy.
I know you're right about that. You're right. You are so right about. You know what?
So
He
I'm
and
gonna
I
be
can
the
sit and have a
crazy one.
conversation because there's so much I want to talk about in regards to a lot of things that's going on in life that people don't talk about. And I'm sure he said, and he's listened to Voodoo, and he realized that a lot of the stuff Voodoo says is correct. A lot. That's the only reason I can sit and listen to her and talk because it's a lot of stuff going on that people have no idea. No idea. From people are being cloned. I'm gonna leave it as that.
Yeah, and my daughter, she got a little area like we had made some y'all know the like the boxes that you can make boxes to like for your own to to grow
Plant
stuff.
boxes.
Yeah, plant boxes, that's what they call it. But we made some, and my daughter she be growing like onions, peppers, what the the onions, the green ones, the long green ones.
Spring
She grow
onions.
them too. Like she grow a lot of vegetables, and then she'll bring them in the house. But she do that, because she be saying we need more room to grow more vegetables. And Queen, you purchase them, you can make them. I made them. I made the boxes. I just bought the wood and made them. It's easy to make your boxes. And she make compost too. She make her own compost. Like my daughter, she is very good at that type of stuff. I'm gonna get her to talk about that one day. But she is very good in doing all of that. Like she make her own compost. She grow her vegetables, and baby, they be growing, and she know what vegetables for what seasons. Like I guess you can't grow everything year round. It's just certain vegetables for certain seasons. She do all of that. Yeah, she really good at that type of stuff right there. But I just that's just what I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna drop the link if somebody want to come up. If you got any ideas that we can do going into 2024, because at the end of the day, that's what we need to do. Like we definitely need to focus on, like I just say, let's clean the inside. You know what I'm saying? Let's clean the inside before we clean the outside. Because sometimes you can see person, they all of this look good, the house look good, everything look great. And inside they jacked up and their heart is so messed up. You know what I'm saying? Your heart is messed up. Everything inside is so cluttered and so jacked up, but everything on the outside look beautiful. And that's the problem. I'd rather for everything to look cluttered and junky in the house and your heart is right. Like we can always just get together and clean up. You know what I mean? We can do that at any time. But let's clean our heart. Let's get our mind right. Let's get our heart right. Let's get all of that stuff right. So I just believe in that. You know what I'm saying? Because you can only pour into other people what you have inside of you. You can't pour something, you can't give somebody something that you don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like I can only give you what I have inside of me. I can't give you what I don't have. In order for me, for my children to be healthy, productive people, I have to pour that into them to be healthy and productive adults. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I want for them. Because if you don't stand for something, you know the old saying, you'll fall for anything. So that's what I want for my babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want them to be better. Every generation, you want them to be better than the next generation. Queen, what's IUI? What's that? Oh. What? So that's all I wanted to talk about. Anybody want to come up? I dropped the link. I dropped the link. I. How much is that?
Ray still in here? Is Ray still in here?
Queen, how much is that? How much is that IUI? How much is what? How much that costs? Girl, I had all these turned the old fashioned way. You know what I mean?
Is Ray still in here, Roxy?
Ray, Grandma wants you. Oh, snap. No.
Okay, all right.
IUI is not expensive as IVF. Baby, I can't afford neither one of them.
What are we talking about?
Neff say she doing the IVF this year coming. Next year.
Okay. Okay. All right.
That's what she said. Neff, you want to come up and explain to us the difference between the two? Queen Reb, you know more. I see that. But Ma, do you have anything to add, Ma, for the new year?
No, I'm standing here folding my clothes.
You have anything that you think we should do going forward in the new year?
All I can say is love, pray, and treat people the way you want to be treated. That's it. Simple.
Love, pray, and
treat others the way you want to be treated.
I agree with that.
Guess what, Roxy? I don't care if you didn't agree with it. I said what I said. Shit. What would you agree with? That's good. I'm glad you do agree with it. But just know that's just how I feel that's how I'm gonna live my life. I bomb my kids out. My mama bombed me out. I don't want my mama to stop bombing me out. She stopped bombing me out, I'm gonna think something wrong.
You are right, mother.
And I love my kids to death. Love everybody to death. If you come in my circle or you near me, I love you. And I want that same love given back. And God knows I pray every day, all day throughout the day. I can't stop doing it.
Mama, they say, what you doing for the New Year's?
I ain't doing nothing but staying in the house. I'm gonna take me. I got some champagne in here. I got me some Sutter Homes. First of all, I always pray, thanking God for letting me get into another year. But I do got something to sip on, and that's about it. I ain't doing nothing. I don't go out. I don't do nothing of that stuff. That stuff ain't for me. I don't like being outside, and I don't go to nobody's temple or church. I don't do it.
When you say be safe out there, it is.
All of y'all, everybody, all of y'all that's on here, please be safe. Enjoy your New Year's. Don't party too much. If you're going to party, please don't party too much. And be aware of your surroundings.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this stuff off my Christmas tree so that my husband can cut it, because we had bought a real tree this year, and I'm
You
gonna
have to
have
try and give him work to do. Wait a minute. Go ahead. Say what you think you're gonna do. Go ahead. Say what you think you're gonna do.
I'm gonna have him cut it in 3
Mm.
pieces, and I'm going to bring my chairs out, and we're gonna put it in the fire pit. I'm gonna take the top off my hot tub, let them churn. Whoever want to get in the hot tub, get in the hot tub, and I'm gonna get my fire pit lit, have my bottle of wine, and we just gonna sit back and we gonna chill. But we always pray. Like
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Queen says she going to her mother-in-law house tonight. That's what's up.
Okay. All right. Is mama-in-law cooking, Queen? What's she cooking?
Send me a plate. What's she cooking, Queen? What y'all doing? Neff, what you doing for the new year? Unicorn, what you doing? What y'all doing to bring in the new year? I'm just gonna pray and sit back and watch my fire pit. Like that's about it. Like I don't have no plans. I'm not going nowhere. Neff say she cooking.
If you was going somewhere, I was shutting it down. You ain't going nowhere.
No, ma'am, I ain't going nowhere.
Kids think they grown. You not grown. You is not grown. I don't care what bills you pay, what house you done bought, what kids you done had. You ain't going nowhere. Your ass gonna be right in the house with them kids. Bring that new year in with them babies.
She say she cooking some fried chicken, some fish, and they just gonna play games.
Okay,
And
that sounds cool.
she
Now,
gonna take her money playing poker.
all right, that sounds like a winner.
Unicorn say she's stuck in the house, mama.
Child, you gonna stay in the house anyway, whether you stuck or not. Ain't nothing going on outside. You know that. Hell, ain't nothing but trouble outside. For what? Something always tragic happening. It's always happening to somebody that's unexpected. So guess what? No. So go ahead, sit your little butt down, put you some oil in your wheels, and have a seat.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Like I'm straight. I'm chilling. Mama Neff said that she is cooking some rice, cornbread, cabbage, black-eyed peas, and some beef.
Oh, I thought it was Neff that said she was doing the fried chicken and the fish, but that sounds good.
No, that's Queen Reb. Say she going to her mother-in-law house.
Okay, all right.
What happened over there?
But that sounds good, Neff. That sounds like a winner. Sounds like a winner, honey.
Unicorn say her husband's sick.
Oh,
so,
that poor baby.
Yeah,
as long as y'all together, you breathing. That's all that matters.
Wings and fries. Like we were at Jarro's. I'm finna cook some wings and fries, some barbecue. I mean, some gyros, like some hot wing sauce.
Who doing gyros?
Me.
Oh, I love gyros. I really do. What kind?
I'm just finna do some.
Is it beef, chicken? Which ones? What kind of gyros? Okay, look at you. I love gyros. I promise you, I do.
I ain't doing that. I ain't going nowhere. Like now that I work from home, I don't even too much go outside unless I go to walk my dog.
That's how I was for 4 years. I miss it too. I miss it so bad. I hate leaving my dog. I hate leaving the house in the morning. But I'm blessed. But I miss it. being able to be home and not have to worry about going outside.
But you know, that's all I want to talk about. Let's look in before we look out. Let's clean our insides before we focus on the outside. Let's do that for 2024, because I don't do the collard greens for money, the black eyed peas for good luck. I don't believe in any of that stuff there. I don't believe in any of it. It has never.
It's a superstition, but I'm a black woman, and this person right here fixes greens and black eyed peas throughout the whole year. So, and if I didn't do it, the first thing my husband would be like, "You ain't fixing no black eyed peas." So yeah, that's that. But I'm
Yeah,
not superstitious at all. I'm sure y'all know that. It's the God
yeah.
that makes it for me.
Queen says she worked from home
I
too.
know it
She
ain't
don't
about no
really
black
leave
eyed peas.
her house either. Yeah, it's just it's like y'all hear my dog snoring.
Let him sleep. Leave Milo alone. He done had a long day, long night with a crazy lady beside him.
But you know, that's what that's anything else y'all want to talk about. Um she did
One
a
thing I'm
good
working
job.
on is disciplinarianship with my grown children. I have to figure out a better way because they hard headed and they don't listen. So I'm worrying. I'm praying on that. I'm praying on that, on how to handle it. That's about it.
Mama.
Why your eyebrows looking like that? You want me to
Mama.
help you fix it? What, little girl?
No, ma'am. I don't want you to help me fix it.
Okay, you called me. What you needed? You can call me. I'm sorry. If the shoe fits, wear it. You got 7 other brothers and sisters, so I don't know what to tell you. You obviously made the shoe fit. Mm-hmm. And all the other ones grown too. So I got a list. I got a list with your name on it.
For me, mama.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just say let's look in. Before we look out, let's look in. Let's 2024, let's look in. Let's fix us. Like it's so easy for a person to look at somebody else and say they can see what that person need to fix. They can see what's going on in that person, but they can't identify what's wrong with them. You see what I'm saying? Like you can look and see that I may need 1 or 2 things need to be fixed within me, but you got 5 or 6 things wrong with you that you ain't even addressing, but yet you trying to tell me about my 1 or 2 things. That's why for me, I always look in before I look out. Let me fix me. I can see what's wrong with you, but I ain't even focus on you. Let me fix me. Let me get what I need to do.
Dejan, I'm about to go get the thing. I'll be back, okay? Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me fix what I need to fix within me. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's something that is hard for people to do. It's hard for people to look at, like for me, it's easy for me to do that. It's easy for me to fix me. It's easy for me to judge me. I am more harder on myself than I am on other people. It is a lot of people, they don't want to take the time to look in and fix whatever they feel like is wrong with them. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people don't like to address issues that they have within themselves. You know what I'm saying? Mom, maybe you know, I don't know. I just know what we have to do is we got to fix us. Like, I can't worry about what you got going on when I know for a fight, it's like 10 things that I need to focus on within me. And if I feel like I got this area all together, then I focus on another area that I know I that I need to work on. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we have to do. We have to fix ourselves before we out here trying to like Girl, do you see this man is playing on your head? But your husband been cheating for years. Like, how the fuck you worried about my nigga when your nigga ain't shit? You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a problem. That is a huge problem. Like, that is a huge problem. I think we have to look in before we look out. You know what I'm saying? Let's not be judgmental. Let's fix our brokenness. Let's fix us. Like I tell you, my uncle, you ask my uncle for some money, my uncle gonna tell you to send him your bank statements because he gonna want to know what you do with your money. You're gonna have to explain to him what you did with your money in order for him to help you. Like he gonna want to know it. You know what I'm saying? And you better be ready because you are asking somebody for help. So yeah, they want to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's not, he gonna make sure that this ain't gonna be a repeated cycle. My uncle is a financial advisor. He gonna sit you down. He gonna budget your money. I remember one time my uncle did me a budget and my uncle had my bank, like I went to work. I don't know how, but within like 3 months, my uncle had saved like $3,800. How the hell? I don't know how he did it. You know what I'm saying? He gave me a weekly allowance of the money that I can spend. He accounted for every dollar I had, and within 3 months, this man had no save. Like I had $3,800 in the bank because he was budgeting. He was doing all my bills for me. I don't know where the hell he got that money from because in my mind, I was living paycheck to paycheck. You know what I'm saying? But he managed to. He was like, cut this, cut that, cut that. And when he gave me my weekly allowance, I couldn't ask him for more money. Like within my weekly allowance, I had gas money, food, and he said I spent a lot of money like doing activities, like taking my kids to do stuff. He was like, nah, you're gonna go to the park. The park is free. Like, so he really helped me bring it all together. You know what I mean? And so I think that's what we need to do. I think 2024, let's look in. Let's fix us. Let's look within ourselves. Let's fix the brokenness that we have within ourselves, right? Let's fix the some people gossip. Let's stop gossiping in 2024. You know what I'm saying? Like let's look in and fix ourselves before we look out to fix anything, right? Because you can't fix nobody else's relationship or their life. You can only fix yours. You know what I'm saying? You can't fix nobody else's finances. You can only fix yours. I can tell you how to do a budget, but you have to put the budget to work for you. You have to put everything to work for you. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to do it for yourself. If that is something that you want to do, you got to do it. It's all on you. Like my 16-year-old, he'll be 18 next year. But ever since this boy started working, he don't ask me for nothing. He don't ask me for no money for nothing. And I really appreciate that. This is one thing that he has taken off my plate. He buy his own clothes for school, his own, like I still help him buy shoes, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Me and his dad, we still help him out. And my husband, we still help him with certain stuff. But a lot of stuff this little boy do on his own. Even when he go to work, he had to be to work at 4 o'clock. I didn't hear him knock on the door. I didn't hear him say, "Mama, can somebody take me to work?" This boy get in an Uber, and guess what? He go to work on his own. Like he is doing a tremendous job. I love it. I tell him, hey, if you save your money, me and your dad will go half on you a car. You know what I'm saying? Like we will really, really help you. Me and my husband don't share the same last name. My husband's last name is Martin. I didn't when we got married, I never changed my last name to Martin. Like I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I never changed my last name. I just
be real, you lazy. It's a lot to do when you do it. You got to turn it. Sometimes people ask you because
I
they
don't
want
even
your
know
social
how to do
security
it.
card to be changed too. So it's so many documents you have to send in. Sometimes you can be without a driver's license for weeks. Depends on, when you do it and the rep that gets your form. I ain't changed my last name. 16 years of marriage, I ain't changed it because of me being lazy. I refuse to send my driver's license in with my social security card and all that other stuff, and I'm sitting here without ID because y'all need to get some shit to make sure it's me. That's just stupid to me. If I can send a copy of it, fine. They not even let me send a copy. So guess what? It's gonna be you already know I'm a code, so just let it be.
You
I'm
right.
about to sit here and do all that. I mean, then
You
I gotta stand in line at the DMV and all that shit. This shit just stupid. Hell no. That's the only reason why. No disrespect to him. You know I'm a code. Damn it, shit.
like
But
I
legally, I can't change. I haven't. I've been lazy about going to change it. That's all.
yeah. Like my husband we gonna have a party for our anniversary this year. I'm gonna invite all y'all. I want y'all to come to Tampa, baby. We gonna go back
You gonna pop?
in the days.
What you say
Mama,
you gonna
you
do?
say you coming?
I know, but you said you gonna pop.
No, Queen said she want me to stay bike and axe. Like, I'm from the South, man. Y'all know that's how we talk. We say bike. That's like that's how I say bike. Bike in the
Oh
days.
Lord.
That's how I say it. I'm saying
Okay,
it
all
right.
right.
No, I'm Unicorn and Queen Rep. That's just how we talk down here in the South. That's just, I'm a Southern girl. You know what I mean? Like, but my husband's okay with me using Parker. He know I'm a Martin. You know what I mean? I'm a Martin at heart. You know what I mean? But I always be a Parker. I always use my last name. Don't ask me why I never changed it. I just maybe I'm afraid. I don't know. I heard that I'm afraid, but that
Wait a
may not.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do you not know whether you're afraid or not? I'm confused. And why are you allowing people to tell you that you are afraid? I'm lost in this whole. You know what? We're not even gonna have this conversation right now because this could go on and on. I ain't got time for you, Roxanne Martin.
Mom, you can't be yelling at me on live.
Roxanne Martin, I meant. But why not? I'm confused. And I'm not yelling. You haven't heard yelling yet. You really haven't heard yelling. I just raised my voice, but you ain't hear me yell.
Queen just don't think it's a good idea for you to chastise me on live.
Guess what, Queen? I ain't got nothing to do with that. She gonna get chastised 24/7. Hold
My
up.
bad. I just threw that on Queen. My bad, Queen.
Why? Why?
I just threw that on
I
Queen.
don't care who you throw it on. If somebody got something to say, look, you can hit me up in the Discord privately. We can discuss this. But I know your ass gonna get told the fuck up for sitting up there lying on somebody, Roxanne Martin.
I apologize, Queen. I apologize, Mama. I was just playing.
Stop playing like that.
I apologize, Mama. I apologize.
Bye, little girl. Bye. I'm upset right now. I will be talking to you in a few though, because you gonna get the wrath of me in a few. You gonna see what yelling is.
So, I am going to drop this link one more again to see if
Child, they don't want to come up here with you. They don't want to come up here with us.
well, I mean, that's all I had. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna look in before we look out, and that's all I really want to talk about for the new year. I hope everybody be safe for the new year. No drinking and driving. Queen, I know you're going to your in-laws' house. Please be safe.
Listen, I'm a pro at drinking and driving. If I gotta run to the store, I'm going.
Queen, have fun. There go my dog. There go Queen. Queen.
See, Roxanne trying to get me in trouble. Grandma, you know I ain't say nothing like that.
I know you didn't. I ain't worried about that. I'm not
She
worried about
trying to
her
get
ass at
me in
all.
trouble. And then now she know you live down the street. You could get me real quick. And she trying to get me in
Oh,
trouble.
that's why she's saying what she's saying with her raggedy ass.
Uh-huh.
You gonna make somebody choke on their drink. You're acting
Oh,
up terrible and sit here and blame something on somebody else. What the hell wrong with you today, Roxana?
y'all done brought on Shay. Y'all be having me cracking up.
Did Brian bring you this bottle of wine?
Nope, your son did.
You know what? That's what a grown man do, because the fact that you asked my grandchild to do that, I got a problem with that. I really do.
I
That lets me know you
apologize,
do that when I'm not around.
Queen. So, Queen,
My name is Bennett and I ain't in it.
Close your mouth,
Queen,
damn it, for a fly go in it.
Queen. So you just gonna sit here and let me get in trouble like this? You ain't gonna say nothing.
You are not gonna get me in trouble. It is me
Queen, what
with
kind of
you.
nonsense?
No.
First of all, I'm trying to figure out what makes her think that somebody else can let her get in trouble or even
Mm,
stop her from getting in trouble. That don't make sense to me.
mm.
You gonna let her get girl bye? I can't wait to see her face. I promise you, y'all. You gonna? I might make her go live for this whipping. The CPS people might come pick me up, but they can't because she got a child. So I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Ray, Mama was icing where you was. She was icing where you was, Ray. Mama Ray bike in the chat. Mom, Ray in the chat. You want
If she don't mind coming up here, I would love for her to come up here. I would love for her to come up here. I really would.
Ray?
I'm gonna
But
drop off. I'm allowed
no,
to come
you're
up. I'm
not.
dropping off, y'all.
No, you're not,
Where
Queen.
you
No,
going
you're
at, Brave?
not.
No, you not.
I gotta
Where
go
you think
get
you going
ready.
at? Huh?
I gotta go get ready. I gotta go, to my in-laws' house.
What
What
time
time
do
y'all
they get?
leaving?
We gotta leave out of here probably about 6 because we gotta stop at his other family
It's
house.
gonna take
And
you a whole hour and a half to get dressed, Brave.
no, but I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready. I gotta, you know what I'm saying?
You
I
are.
gotta get
See,
ready.
that's
You know
excuses
why?
for me.
Let me
It's
tell you
excuses
why.
for me.
I
But
gotta
go
get
ahead,
ready first.
get ready, and
I
don't
gotta
do
get
too
ready
much.
first because they take a while, and then if I get ready last, then they gonna be mad because I be still drawing in my eyebrows. Y'all know I gotta draw my eyebrows because they look crazy.
Okay,
And
all right. I
Oh my
understand. You
so
don't
it
got to
God.
takes
go into
me a little
detail. I get
minute.
it.
Queen, can you do a video and do that? Because can you teach me how to do that? Can you do a video and do that?
Oh Lord,
Oh
child.
Lord.
Me
Go
too,
ahead,
me
girl.
too, me
She ain't gonna have no
too,
eyebrows, Red. Red, send it to her privately.
me too.
Okay,
Oh Lord.
I'll try. I'll try to send it to you privately.
I don't know how to do makeup at all.
I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna just mute out. I'm gonna just mute. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna just mute.
Okay. My unicorn up here.
I see her, David.
Akima,
I ain't blind.
you in trouble, Roxanne. You just trying to get the attention off of you.
I know, and it's not happening today. She in trouble.
I'm not getting in trouble today. I'm already in trouble for being in the hospital. So.
You in trouble for that? No, you're not.
Oh, not? Okay.
Who said you in trouble for being in the hospital?
I thought I was. Cause you didn't text me back
Girl,
when I
bye.
texted you.
I was upset because I didn't hear from you. But after I heard what was going on, all I could do was pray and hope that you get out.
Yeah, it was really bad. But I'm okay.
You okay now?
Yeah, I'm okay.
A lot better.
A lot
Now
better. A
just
lot better.
okay.
My eyesight is still a little blurry, but it takes like another day and I'll be
Is
okay.
this from you eating them damn raisins?
Okay, no.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Don't ain't no okay no B.
No, it wasn't a raisin. That was a while ago. This was it's just like I had an infection from scratching my arm and my blood sugars was high because of that. And then I was stressing out because I'm like very brittle diabetic. So anything like me being upset or stressed out could cause my blood sugars to go crazy. Plus the infection didn't help. And then I wasn't eating correctly because I didn't have an appetite. So it all just came together at once.
Oh, so you do need a whipping. Okay. All right.
I should have just not told you.
Yeah,
I
because
said
if
just
you
like
know you're not eating
I
right, that
sprained
makes
my
no sense to
ankle.
me.
I sprained my ankle.
How the hell you do that?
No, that's
She
what I should have
lying,
said.
Mom. She lying.
Shut your lying ass up. I'm sick of your shit. I really am.
I wasn't sick. I just sprained my ankle.
Whatever. Stop lying. You ain't in no hospital that long for those sprained ankles. You'd have been in and out,
They
damn
were.
it. I'm sick of your shit.
I was trying to make sure it wasn't no another. I said
Hey,
sprained ankle.
Tom.
You gotta remember I got 2
Happy
prosthetics.
New Year,
Come on
Tom.
now.
I'm right here. Year to you, Mama. How you doing? I'm good.
Well,
I'm
she didn't
good.
catch that.
It's good to see you. Yes. I'm ready for it to be over with and get us started in this new year. I know that's right, Mama. You take care. All right.
Huh?
You hear that echo?
For
It's
me?
Rainbow. Ever since Rainbow came up here and started echoing.
Hold up. Hold up.
See? There it goes. Gone. Oh, no, it's not.
You
I
still
don't
hear
know,
it?
child. I'm about to get down.
Kiss me.
It's not you, Rainbow.
I think it is.
It's not, because I still hear myself echoing.
Cause you talking, Mom.
Shut your raggedy ass. You know what about y'all.
Oh.
Unicorn,
So
you
I
get me
figured
in trouble.
me. What I do?
You always get me in trouble, twin.
I am the quiet good one.
You is not the quiet good one.
I think I am.
You think you
Can't nobody
is
tell me.
that?
Can't nobody tell me different.
Twin, you is not.
I'm just
Now,
a sneaky one.
who?
Me. You tell everybody. I just keep my sneaky stuff, and then that's why I don't get in trouble. You gotta learn from me. You gotta be a little sneaky. But I think my New Year's resolution is typically everything that has to do with my medical. I have to take more, better care of myself medically. Oh, and budgeting also.
I do too, but yes, you do.
Budgeting
And I'm gonna
also.
need you to join the T1 groups.
You know what I did already? I went online and did it.
You join
So
some
whenever
groups.
huh?
You join some type 1 group.
No, I'm actually I'm in the type 1 group on Facebook, a couple of them.
Okay.
But I did my the pump. I went online and started the tandem thing. So
Okay, good.
I did do that. I did that yesterday.
Good.
Queen, what you said that we need to eat more vegetables. What are some things that we need to eat? Now, for me, I know that my doctor had told me because he said like when your iron is
I
low,
think it's wait, hold on. I think it's unicorn. Unicorn, you gotta mute when somebody else talking, I think. Yeah, there you go.
he said like when I remember my doctor telling me, he said that you need to eat more green. He was telling me I need to eat more green vegetables to build up my iron, right? Because when your iron low, you eat green like lettuce, like anything green beans, stuff to build up your iron. So what are some vegetables that we can eat for like the healthy, the healthy vegetables? I don't know where my daughter at, but I know she know.
She probably know best. Her and no salt. I mean, I was told the same thing you was told, like to eat green vegetables. And that's what I gotta do. I gotta eat more. But all vegetables are decent though. They say you should eat a rainbow, but the green, I think most of all. But I just gotta, I gotta do like what you said you do, which is sometimes don't eat meat and just do vegetables. I need to do that. Like meatless Mondays. I was seeing somewhere where they said,
I like that.
yeah, they said that when you even making one day without meat and with just mostly vegetables, that it makes a difference in your health. That's what they said.
I like that. Meatless Mondays.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that out.
I think I'm gonna do that too. I like that. I like the sound of that. Meatless Mondays. Well, what I normally do is like if I cook something big on Sundays, that's normally what I kind of eat on Monday. You know what I'm saying? On Monday, I try to cook at least 3 times a week, and that way because I always cook more than enough, so you got leftovers. So I can totally get into that Meatless Mondays.
Yeah, it's a good idea. And I'm trying to get it so that other people can be doing my high resolutions with me. So I'm not out there by myself. But also what we could do is share recipes. Like if you got good, vegetable dish recipes,
Yeah.
maybe, you could share it with the rest of us and vice versa.
Yeah, like my daughter, she ain't vegan, but it's another diet. I don't know what it's called. Where she should eat mainly like seafood and something she be doing to my don't this taste like meat? Hell no, it tastes like no meat. Them people they be killing me with that shit. Like I can make this, it tastes just like it. No, the hell it don't. Like I literally know I'm missing meat. You know
Is
what I
she
mean?
a pescatarian
I think it's something like that. You know
or
what I'm saying?
flexitarian? They got pescatarian where they eat fish and
Yeah.
seafood. Then they got this thing called flexitarian where they do eat meat, but they don't eat them a lot. Like they might eat it once in a while.
Nell said liver for iron. Give me something else because I ain't eating liver.
I used to eat liver when I was a little girl, but I stopped. So
You
I
ain't
don't
had no
want to.
choice. Your mama done made you eat it.
But she used to make it real good, with the onions and all of that.
Yep, I can cook it now. I can fry it, then make it in some gravy. I can do that. I can cook it, but I don't eat it. Matter of fact, I haven't ate liver since a little girl. I may have to try it again just to see, because your taste buds actually change. Like every 10 years, every 5 years, they say your taste buds change. That's why, like, you're a person who eat bananas, then next thing you know, you don't eat bananas. No, like your taste buds literally change, right? So
that makes sense.
yeah, it do. But I haven't ate liver since I was a little girl. Like I know how to cook it, but I don't eat it. You know what I mean? But I ain't fucking with that liver.
Yeah, I ain't messing with it.
Yeah,
I ain't
like
messing with it now.
I ain't doing that.
I ain't messing with it now. Plus, I don't eat beef and pork. I haven't eaten beef or pork I stopped eating pork in 1996 and I stopped eating beef in 97. So, yeah, it's been a while.
That's what, like 20, 24, 20, at least 24 years.
Yep. So, but I eat turkey, fish, chicken, lots of chicken. I need to calm down on the chicken too.
Yeah.
That's not that great either.
Yeah. Like we don't we eat that, like we don't really eat a lot of beef. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of stuff we don't eat, but I just try to be healthy about what we do eat.
Yeah, and drink more water. I'm trying to do that. So we did a vision board party at my niece's house, and
Okay.
I made mine real simple this year. I didn't put a lot of stuff on it. I put, my business, just, maybe focusing on where I want to go with my business, and then the other two things I put on
What kind of business you have, Queen? What kind of business you have?
I sell waist beads.
What's that?
You know the beads that go around your waist, that you tie around your waist, pretty beads that you tie around your waist. You never seen girls with those on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I sell waist beads, tie-on waist beads, African tie-on waist beads.
Okay.
I sent them to Unicorn. Where does Unicorn go? Unicorn, get your butt back up here.
So you have a website. You have a website. How do we look at your merchandise so that we can order? How do we order it?
I do. It's called House of Femi. So House OFFEMI, no spaces.com, houseoffemi.com. And they're tie on. So you tie them on and you don't take them off. They don't come off unless they break or you cut them off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you tie them on, and people tie them on for different reasons. One, they're pretty, so you can put them on because they look nice and you want to have these on. Some people tie them on for specific intention, like in the beginning of the year. Actually, some people tie them on like because they have a goal, and as you're tying it, you kind of recite your intention and you tie it on, to kind of help
Wait,
you
give me
stay
the
focused
website.
to your goal.
Give me the
It's
website again.
www.house, OFFEMI, Femi, houseoffemi.com.
Wait, www.houseofsunny. You said Sunny?
No, F as
Funny.
in Frank, E, M as in Mary, I. Oh, I could put it in the I'll put it in the back chat for you over here on our end. Let's
Yeah.
see where it is.
So that way I can order some stuff. I can order some stuff for the kids. They'll love that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I actually need to go up there and update my body butters. I'm sold out of body butters. So don't order the body butters. You go up there.
So you say they stay on that you are once you put you can take them off, right? Like
no, you tie them on and they don't come off until you cut them off or until they break. And you keep them on, you wear them. The string is cotton. So, you can get it wet. You get in the shower just like normal. It dries really quickly. It's not, it's not going to be like uncomfortable. It's not going to stay wet and uncomfortable on you because the string is, it's cotton. And you keep it on. You keep them on. You do not take them off. They help with, a lot of people wear them for weight management as well because a lot of women wear them for weight management. Like if you're on a weight loss journey or a weight gain journey. Actually, one of my nieces, she's a little toothpick and she's trying to gain weight. So she just had to cut some of them off because now they got too tight. So she was like, let me, and I tie some more on her, because she's actually, she got the problem most of us don't have where she's too skinny,
like
so she was really underweight. But
like
most women will try more, or you too?
Let me tell you something. Like I have been the same size queen, and I got 6 kids. Look, I got 6 kids.
Oh, but you look good though. You look good.
6 kids. And
you look great.
Like when I need a hospital, I be right back to my same weight. You know what I mean? Like I don't gain no weight. I be the same size. Like
you look great.
They always say if you want to know what a girl gonna look like in the future, all you gotta do is look at her mama. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never heard that.
I have, but see, they would be tricked if they was to look. God bless them. My mother passed, but if they would be tricked, because my mother was tiny. She was short and she was tiny, and I'm tall and big. So,
like I've always been, hey Jeremiah. But I always been small. So I always been the same weight. You know what I'm saying? Like ever since I was little, I always been with all of my children. I always, how when you leave the hospital, I always bring some jeans. I be wearing jeans home from the hospital because it just all the weight, it be gone by the time all of it gone. No stomach, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like
you lucky. You lucky. I need your problem.
Except for my twins, I didn't get no medicine. I always had natural childbirth. You know what I'm saying? And I remember like when I was watching Voodoo Live when she was talking about how they be saying like we be lying about the pain that we in. I remember when I was in labor with my daughter, the doctor said she should be in so much pain right now. And he kept saying that. And he was like, here come a contraction right now. And I'll never forget, they all turned and looked at me like this. And I was like this. Because I didn't feel that. You know what I mean? And so I don't feel nothing until maybe like 10 minutes before it's time to push the baby out. Before then, I feel absolutely nothing. Like I I don't know. I don't know if my pain tolerance
You
is
a pro. You a pro. I got one, and that shit hurt. And I got the epidural, and it still hurt because I didn't numb myself out with the epidural, so it still hurt because I didn't, I let them give me whatever they gave me initially, and then the nurse was like, you could click for more if you start to feel pain. But she said to me, you could press for more. If you start to feel pain, you can press for more. But she said, it's best that you know when to push. She said some people would numb themselves completely out and then they don't know when to push, and then the labor is going to take longer. So she was like, so just be wary as you giving yourself more medicine. She gave me the little thing to push. I never pushed it again. So the contractions just kept getting worse and worse till it was so bad I was hanging off the bed. I was like, come get this doctor and get this baby out now. I even forgot that I had the epidural because I wasn't using it. So I was like, come get this baby out now. He had to go. That hurt so bad.
Queen, even when I had my twins, right? I got the upper door in because I had twins, and they did a cesarean, right? They did the emergency cesarean because the doctor who was scheduled to deliver my babies, he wasn't there, and we had already practiced. He delivered all my children, and I did natural birth with all my kids. He was off that day, and his other colleague came in and delivered my twins, and she did the emergency cesarean, right? Because she said she wasn't doing natural, that she was gonna cut. Like, it was just a mess. But anyway, that night I got up and walked to the nursery. They was like, no, well, you got to stay in the bed for 24 hours, and most people this and most people that. I was like, bitch, unhook this stuff so that I can go down here and see my babies like that. And they was like, well, you're not gonna be able to walk. And I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, what is wrong with them? I walked to the daycare. I walked to the nursery to go see my kids, and I just don't know if I
you had a C-section, so that's crazy.
Even
I had natural birth. I was up and around. I wasn't up and around, but I didn't have a C-section. So.
Yeah, even with my other, like all my kids, like I had birth with them natural, and I be up that same day walking around. Like and like I said, I don't know if I have a high tolerance rate. I just don't know, because the doctors be telling me you should be in so much pain, and I'm like saying to myself, like, bitch, do you want me to fake it? Like, I don't know what you want from me, because I'm not. So, you know what I mean? Like, what do you want from me?
I have a high pain tolerance as well, but I do feel the pain. Like, I think, sometimes when they say people, like I guess there are some people who it doesn't feel as intense to them, so they don't feel it as pain. For me, I will feel something as pain and just, bear it, because I do have a higher pain tolerance. Like, one time I was getting a tattoo, my last tattoo that I got on my foot, and it was at my sister's house for somebody's birthday, and they had the tattoo artist come through. So I was the first one, and he was doing this tattoo on my foot. And they're like, oh, it don't look like it hurt you. And I'm like, yo, this shit hurt. This shit hurt worse than any other tattoo I ever got. Well, why you not? I don't know, I ain't gonna cry, but it hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
That's not like I am with my pain. Like, it might be pain, but it takes a lot for it to like upset me. But I'll still feel it. I'll acknowledge it. But it takes a lot for it to like really, really, make me cry or something.
I'm with you on that. And I don't know, I never knew, like, I don't know if my pain tolerance are high, or I don't know, because they be like, well, this should hurt. And I'd be like, okay. Like, well, I don't know what you want from me to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want me to fake it? Like, I don't know. I remember even with Amber, I remember the doctor saying, I'm gonna put you on bed rest because I want you to stop working. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need you not to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I got bills to pay. And it was just so funny, because she was like, well, I'm gonna take the baby tomorrow, because Amber was 2 weeks overdue. She was like, I'm gonna take the baby tomorrow. I'm gonna schedule an emergency so we can put you in labor tomorrow. And I guess Amber was like, you got me fucked up. So my water broke that night. She was like, you ain't telling me all of that. I just come on and come because y'all tripping. You know what I'm saying? But it was just, honestly, I never knew. I don't know if my pain tolerance is high or either I just never knew, because some people, they'll be like, oh my God, this hurts so bad. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm good. So I
It
don't know.
hurt me once they broke my water, because they induced me, because I'm a type 1 diabetic. So that's why I can't relate to a lot of the stories that a lot of Black women have gone through in childbirth, having a difficult time, because they treated me really, really well.
Me
but I
too.
suspect
Why's Jeremiah up here? Why? He ain't had no babies.
Hey, Jeremiah.
Jay,
Hey yo, she told me to come up here. That's why I came up here.
I don't know why. Shit. He ain't had no
We talk
goddamn
about
babies.
pain
You're not gonna sit
tolerance.
here
Can
and
I
make
get
you the way your ass be having me laughing, be making me feel like I'm about to go in labor because you play too damn much.
Jeremiah is so funny, y'all. Jeremiah be tripping.
I don't have time for his ass at all. I really don't. I don't.
I got,
I'm
I
trying
got,
to focus, damn it.
I ain't give birth, but I have a pain tolerance story. So
A
I mean,
pain
I don't
tolerance for
know.
what?
Let's hear it.
Jay,
I
tell
had my
the
leg,
part.
I
Jay,
had my
tell
leg crushed before.
Oh, you know
Oh my
what? Okay, I can
God.
understand that. I can understand that part. Okay, but listen here. That could be totally different because I've never had my leg crushed, and it sounds very painful. But just think about a
Yeah,
human coming out your body at this small hole. That hole ain't little. The hell? I don't know what
ye-
the fuck this goddamn Roxanne is talking about. Her body just built differently. Goddamn, that shit hurt.
Yeah, that shit hurt. That shit hurt.
That shit hurt. Damn, so I was
it's
like, oh
different.
well,
It's
what y'all
different
talking about? But
instances.
something wrong with her. She's an alien at this point.
It's it's different instances, but it's still pain. I guess you could say.
Yeah, hell yeah,
So
hell yeah.
I like, for me it hurt. Okay, so when I was young, when I was pregnant with my first son, this lady told me, she said, and I was 18, this girl had to be every bit about 22, 23. You know what I'm saying? And I remember her at the store and she was like, this your first baby? And I was like, yeah. And she told me she had 2 kids. And she said, you got to remember that at the end of the day, that baby got to come out of you one way or another. She said you can go in the hospital and you can act a fool, or you can go in that baby knowing that it's going to hurt, but that baby going to come out. So I just always kept what she said, and I always applied that to my life. You know what I'm saying? So even though it hurt, it's nothing, it's going to hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I just felt like, it's gonna hurt, but what you gonna do? Cry, scream, like people be acting stupid. Like, I'm not doing that.
Tell
I
them
know
that
that
acting
baby's gonna
stupid.
come
This shit
out.
is painful.
I
Just
said
because
it
you
was
was able
acting
to, that's not
stupid.
acting stupid. That shit is painful. I didn't cry, but I damn
That's
sure
right,
did.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah say no pain, no gain. You know what I'm saying? So
Ain't nobody think about Jeremiah. He ain't had no damn kids. I'm sick of this shit. About no pain, no gain. We know that already, but we ain't talking about when it's, listen here. We know we gained a child out of this pain. How about that?
he said better white voice.
I'm sick of this shit. Queen, you just gonna let this shit ride and you know we didn't have kids. They
Nah,
lost their fucking
I'm about to
mind.
be in the shower.
You know some no pain, no gain. The fuck is going on here?
After the
I don't know. I had a kid and it hurt.
You
I had
already
a
know
boy
that
and that
Roxana
shit
is
hurt.
gonna be on punishment, some kind of terrible, because she just keep egging shit on to my some Jeremiah said. I don't give a fuck what Jeremiah said, damn it. Jeremiah ain't
Is
God,
that right?
and Jeremiah ain't no woman, and don't claim to be.
Jeremiah said he can empathize.
Say this, you know what? I swear to God, if I was there, I'd smack the shit out of her right now. Keep some Jeremiah said.
But Mama, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is the baby got to come out one way or another. That baby got to come out. You
Yeah, of
can go
course.
in there and you can act a fool. You can scream, do all of that. But at the end of the day, guess what? That baby is coming out one way
Yes,
or
but it's
another.
painful, so you can't tell nobody how to
So
deal with the tolerance of their pain.
I'm not. I just said for me. For
Right.
me.
So see, you don't want to tell about some they be hollering and acting a fool. Goddamn, they ain't acting no fool. That shit hurt.
To me.
I don't give a listen there. To you, I don't give a fuck what you think. It's a lot of shit to you. That's there you go judging somebody with your opinions.
I did,
Because
and
it
I
didn't
just
hurt for
said
you.
to me.
To me, it's crazy that your ass just plopping them out with no pain. That's crazy
No,
to me.
I'm not saying that it wasn't painful. I said the last 5 minutes was, all hell was breaking loose. But I knew that baby had to come out. So let's do
I'm
what I
sick
gotta
of
do.
you. I'm sick of you. I'm so sick of
So
you.
Harry, you just Jay, you ain't gonna say nothing, Jay.
What Jay gonna say?
You wrong. You wrong,
The hell you always
Roxanne.
want somebody to take up for your ass. Ain't nobody gonna say shit. First of all, who
You
you having this conversation with? Me?
Jeremiah
What's
said
my wait a minute. What's my name, Roxana? Roxana, what's my name? Roxana, what's my damn name?
Mama.
Okay, so why you asking somebody else about something in regards to something I'm telling you?
Jeremiah say Dr. Jackie told me to say that.
I don't give a fuck. There you go lying and shit. Fuck Dr. Jackie with her wacky ass. And I know Jeremiah ain't said that shit. There you go lying on somebody else.
Jeremiah said it in the chat. He said
Here's what I
But
think.
you know what? You
I
probably
think
right. Her crazy ass probably did tell her to say some shit like that. And she said it like an idiot. A fool.
I think everybody handles pain differently. And when I was giving birth to my babies, I was screaming sometimes, and sometimes I was focusing, but sometimes screaming is just a way to handle the pain.
And that's just how you wanted to do it. I don't give a fuck if you was quiet, screaming to the top of your lungs, cursing everybody out. That's how you wanted to do it. And the babies got here. And nobody can judge you on that, regardless of how their experience is. And I said what the fuck I said, and I'm done because I got shit to do.
I think it's just how anybody handles pain. Because sometimes you gotta scream when it hurts so bad. You just gotta let out a scream. It helps to release the stress, and then you can refocus.
I mean,
Jay is so positive. She's so positive. Look how she just brought all of that down. That's you so sweet. Roxanne's still in trouble. I don't give a fuck about none of that. She's still in trouble. She getting my damn nerves.
Dr. Jackie probably did tell me to say that. Jeremiah, right? Dr. Jackie told me to say that.
She don't even want to be over there tuning in to Dr. Jackie and shit, trying to figure out, learn ways and shit. Something wrong with her.
Hey, but I just knew them children had to come out. You know what I'm saying? They just had to come out. It be what it be. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So that's just what I think. You know what I'm saying? Like I want for the just come on out so that I can go on. I got other stuff I gotta do.
This is sad.
You know what though? Every time you have a baby, it's a different experience. It's not all. It's
It
a
really
different
is.
experience
It really is.
every time.
It was for me. None of them were the same. Out of all of them that I gave birth to, none of them were the same.
I had 2 C-sections, and the first one was an emergency C-section. So when I went in to have the surgery for that, I wasn't scared of the surgery because I had already been in labor for like 2 days and I still had 6 weeks left to go. So I was just worried about the baby. I wasn't scared about the surgery as far as it pertained to me. But then when I went in for my last baby, I had to have another C-section just because of the way that they cut me. I couldn't do a natural afterwards. And that one, I was scared to go into the operating room. And with my first daughter, my first baby, I cussed her daddy out because he told me to breathe.
I hate when people say that.
He told me to breathe. He said breathe, and I cussed his ass out. I said, I am breathing, motherfucker. If I wasn't breathing, I wouldn't be able to be screaming. Shut up.
I swear, I cursed the nurse out, my first one. The nurse, I cursed her out. I ended up kicking her and everything because they kept telling me I could stand up. No, the fuck, I can't stand up. These pains are coming. They're trying to put me in a bed to make me relax. So it's not going to be till the morning. Next thing I know, 10 minutes later, she coming out. What the fuck you mean? Oh,
And then with my second baby.
What you mean? Oh, she is.
With my second baby, my second natural birth, that birth was a whole lot harder because for some reason, boys don't be wanting to come out. You got to fight for them to come out. But my demeanor was a whole lot nicer. His daddy didn't get cussed out not one time, that one. But the first one, he got cussed out. He got cussed out so bad, he went to the corner of the room and stood there, didn't say nothing else.
Oh my God. She's traumatized the person. Oh my God.
Sure did. The second time we go into labor, he's just standing there not saying nothing at all, scared, traumatized from the first one. But each baby is different. Each time you have a baby is different. And it is not comparable, Jeremiah, to crushing a leg. Now, that's some painful stuff. But it's something completely different, painful when that pain comes with that contraction, especially when you're getting ready to have a baby. You had that contraction and then it subsides. But then it comes right back. So it's not a constant pain. It goes away and comes back and goes away and comes back, which makes it worse because you
But them
can't
comebacks be worse. Them comebacks
get
be
used to it.
them comebacks. You be like, oh my God. It ain't time to push that.
Imagine
What's going on here?
it's like imagine crushing your leg all over again every 5 minutes for 4 hours.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, how you crush your leg?
Well. The silence on that one. What you eating
Jeremiah,
Chinese food, Jeremiah? Because you quiet. You eating Chinese food?
No, no, I was listening. I was listening.
Oh, you so
Miss
sweet listening
Miss
and
Parker
stuff.
asked me to come up here. I already knew that. Like I heard y'all talking about
Miss Parker, who is
the
that? That ain't her
experiences.
damn name, damn it. That is not her damn name.
yes, it is.
Barbara
I said what the hell I
Walters.
said. Look, don't pay that little thing right there that she
Jeremiah,
got typed up there. That's Catfish. Her name is Mama's Child, and she ain't gonna change it. That's it. That's what it is.
Mama's child.
That's what you call her, Mama's Child. Mama's Child.
Oh,
Mama's Child. Give it to Mr. Martin. How about that?
listen.
y'all are funny. I'm not the funny one. Y'all are funny. I
No, we
just work
not.
here.
Not like you. Your ass. Look, you something else. You somewhere else.
Jeremiah,
Because you
you
just
have
come out of
Jeremiah
nowhere
be
with shit.
having me dying in the chat. Jeremiah
You
is
come out of
crazy.
nowhere with shit.
Right.
Jeremiah is a fool. Like he be having me rolling. So Jeremiah, how the hell you crush your leg?
A wave threw some cargo at me offshore.
What? Say that again?
A ocean wave.
Threw cargo at you?
Yeah.
Fuck
What you
that
was
wave. Now, where that wave at? So I can fuck it up.
Wait a minute.
I can't believe
In the
that
Gulf
shit.
of Mexico.
What? That wave was a part of the cartel. You, God damn it, the fuck is going on here? Then crush
It
my
was
baby.
it was an
Leg.
assassination attempt.
Hell yeah, that motherfucker need to be charged. The whole
what you
ocean need to be
was
shut down. The fuck is going
what
on
you
here?
was doing?
And crush my baby leg. Fuck wrong with you, Wade?
What you Black Ops,
And
Jeremiah?
whoever had the cargo in the daggone ocean need to be charged too. That's crazy. I'm sorry you had to experience something like that. What kind of cargo was it? What was it?
Be a Black Ops or a CIA agent or something.
Nah, it's the oil industry. It's a
So it was
supply
an
vessel.
oil tank that hit you?
No, it was one of them 2-ton containers that had a bunch of chains in there that we used to
Change.
bind the other cargo.
Oh
Wait, you
my
was
change. Are you
working?
sure it's change? That change is heavy.
Yeah, it was like 2 tons.
You was
Oh my
working, Jay?
God, baby. Can you walk? Did you lose your leg?
Yeah, no, almost. We was very close. It was almost an amputation. They had to do a muscle transfer
Bless
from
your
my back
heart.
to my
Bless your heart.
leg.
Bless your heart.
Ooh,
Jesus Christ. Lord.
You was at
Yeah,
work, Jeremiah, when this happened?
yeah, I was
Oh
offshore.
yes. You paid Jeremiah. Give me $1.
We ain't to that point yet. I'm still in recovery.
Wait a minute. So how long ago did
This
this
just
happen?
happened.
In April.
Oh Lord, Jeremiah. I hope we got a good attorney. Cause we need our
Yep.
money ASAP. I just told Parker I need a quarter. Shit.
It's such a crazy situation though. Like my company, they pretending like they there, but they really just trying to let
Of
the
course,
statute of
of course,
limitations pass.
of course, of course. Which is why you need a good attorney so it does not pass. We ain't got time for that.
Oh no, it's not. I'm not gonna let that happen. I just was pretending like I don't know my rights so they could
Oh
believe
my
that they're in
God,
the
y'all,
clear.
this roast I cook is so good. It's just like falling apart.
Y'all baking cookies?
No, this roast I cooked.
Oh,
I got a
roast
question.
falling off the bone.
I
I
fixed
got
the
a
roast. I fixed some greens. I did some
I got
black eyed
a
peas.
question.
I did a ham. I'm about
What's
to
the
do some
question?
some roasted potatoes.
I got a
And
question.
gravy. Of course.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah.
Somebody
She
got a
got a
question.
question.
Oh, who got a
She ain't
question?
paying no attention to me. She ain't
Jay.
paying no attention.
What's the question, Jay? Jay ain't say nothing.
She about to in a minute.
So we going into the new year and we supposed to be letting stuff go, right?
Oh
Right.
Lord. What's about to happen? I'm scared.
Right.
So I'm cleaning out my
Right.
closet. Right? Because my daughter is here visiting and she about the same size that my clothes was when I bought them.
Uh-huh.
But I got this jersey. I got a bad boy jersey that say Biggie on the back. Do I gotta get rid of that because of Diddy?
You don't
No.
gotta get rid of it because it did because it say
You
Biggie
do.
on the back.
You gotta get rid of it. Send it to me. I'm
No,
gonna
you
send
don't.
you my address.
Oh, she said send it to her. Okay, yeah. We not trashing nothing that got Biggie in regards to Biggie. That's my man.
Listen, you ain't got to get rid of none of that stuff because Biggie didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? And even if it said like,
He probably was a part of the freak off at one
Let me,
point,
let
but
me
look,
tell
he
you
saw
something. I have a
I
whole
don't think so.
bookshelf upstairs with maybe
I mean, I could do mashed potatoes.
40 books that
I just
Bishop
mashed
Jakes
potatoes.
wrote. You think I'm finna get rid of my books because of take that?
But I cut it up and I put it still be soft. I put seasoning on it.
No,
I hear that.
not one. You see what I'm saying? Not one. I am not getting rid of one of my books. Not one. Not one of my products. I'm not getting rid of
I
one.
just want to sit in this room.
Take that books is going to remain on my bookshelf.
You know what? Not to take that.
I mean, unpopular opinion. I separate the music from the other stuff because I mean I don't know. I separate the music from the other stuff. You know, a lot of people feel different ways. I know it's a lot of people that won't listen to R. Kelly songs anymore.
I love R.
Nah,
Kelly.
boo bye. I listen to him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I listen to him too. I mean, we grew up, you know what I'm saying? The music is a part of our lives. It was,
It
you
cranks
know,
from time
there
to
was
time. It
certain
cranks. It cranks.
milestones, you know, people weddings, people stepping in it, you know, like I mean, that stuff stays with us. You know, you can listen to them, you can still like the songs and not like the person or not, you know, support what the person did.
You got you can separate it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not one and the same. Because that's just like all of us. All of us, we're imperfect people. We are not perfect, right? And you can say something that make good sense, and you can say something that can help somebody and benefit them. But if you do one thing wrong, then they throw the milk out with the baby. Absolutely not. You got to learn how to separate it. What they say, eat the meat, spit out the bones. That's exactly what you got to do. I can listen to R. Kelly and not pay attention. Like I don't agree with him pissing on the child, but at the same time, they ain't got nothing to do with the music that I like. Step in the name of love. Like, so you gotta learn to separate the two. Girl, don't get rid of your Biggie shirt. And if you do decide, if you know your conscience say that, let me drop you my Addy. I'll pay for shipping too.
Hey, I said it again. I said it first.
Nene.
Because if that was the case, just think about it. Nobody would be able to do nothing because we have all done something. We have all done things that wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't, everybody in here don't done something that wasn't right at one point in time in their life. You know what I mean? So what I mean? Nothing.
Right.
We got to throw out everything that you say, everything that you do, even with the good. No, we ain't doing that. Queen Rep. I think I got a better chance of getting that bigger shirt. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me get. If you gonna get rid of the big shirt, Jay.
You can have it. You can have it. I'm from Brooklyn. You can have it. You can have it.
See what I mean?
Send
So
it to her.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it, Jay. I would keep my shirt. I wouldn't do it. I would not get rid of my shirt because of that. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't have nothing to do with it. I mean, Bad Boy stuff. I grew up on Bad Boy. Like that was when I was in high
Bad boy
school.
for life.
Yeah, I'm a New Yorker. When I was in high school, that's when the girls was all dressing like Total, because you know it was that was the soundtrack of my teen years. So nah, I ain't giving that up. And like I said, with R. Kelly, there was one song he did a remake. I think it was Sadie. That song Sadie, where he sings about, it's the song about the mother. It's a remake. He did that, and that's a song I listened to a lot when my mother passed away. I was 16 when my mother died, and I listened to that song a lot. That song really connected with me. Even when I talk about it, I get emotional. So like that, that piece of artwork that resonates with me. I'm not going to just let it go just because the man is terrible. Okay, the man is terrible. I won't support him. I won't purchase nothing, involving him going forward and stuff. But don't let go of the music.
But Queen, this the thing, right? You know how many people R. Kelly have wrote their songs and their music. You know how many people who have benefited from R. Kelly, and now all of a sudden they trying to separate themselves, just like with Diddy, just like with Bishop Jakes too. You see what I'm saying? See, now what they'll do is, oh no, I don't but Bishop helped half of these people get on. You see what I'm saying? Y'all know Juanita Bynum. Juanita Bynum became famous from preaching at one of Bishop Jakes' Woman There Are Loose conferences. So you gonna separate yourself now? Like, people are weird to me. Like, they just weird. They do too much for no reason. Too much for no reason. Nobody got time for that. Like, you can.
You know what? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Roxanne, but I just can't do it. My spirit just won't let me do it. Dexter, he's not getting no more play for me. I can go to God on my own. I'm so sorry. Dexter, TD Jakes, that's his middle name, Dexter.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying, I get you, Ma. I get that, but what I'm saying is a whole bunch of Bishop Jakes books. I ain't for the burn not one of my books, not one. I am not burning one book. I am not. You see what I'm saying?
No, I ain't saying you don't gotta burn your books or none of that stuff. I'm just saying he's not getting no more, I'm not doing it.
He ain't getting another dollar going forward from me. But
I don't even want to listen to no more of his sermons. I just can't.
The same people,
to me, it's not God at this point.
But the same people who say the same people who saying who's talking about Bishop, if you really pay attention to it, you ain't gonna hear nobody that he really helped. You ain't gonna hear them say one word. You ain't gonna hear them. Just like when Eddie Long died, you ain't hear Bishop Jakes say one bad word about that man. You're not gonna hear it. You ain't gonna hear. I'm waiting for a pastor to come out. Only one of that guy that Voodoo was talking about. He the only one that I heard him talk about Bishop Jakes. But you ain't gonna hear nobody else that really support him. You ain't gonna hear nobody talk about Tyler Perry. Like, you ain't gonna hear them say nothing about none of that. Jeremiah talking about the book. Jeremiah is a fool, y'all. Y'all know Jeremiah be cutting up. He over here talking about the book had wow. Listening to Jeremiah. Jeremiah said the book has been swallowed. The book.
You know what? Shut the hell up. I hate it here. I hate it here. Every time my son heard her say it, swallow, he was cracking up laughing. He was like, yeah, swallow. And then the way she hold her head back.
Cringe. I'll be cringing every time they say that and she play that. I'll be like, oh my God, no, please don't do it.
Would you like to be swallowed?
Swallowed.
Would you like to be swallowed?
Swallowed. Would you like to be swallowed?
Swallowed. Been swallowed.
What happens to my aluminum foil? Is gone?
Have you ever been swallowed?
Shut up, y'all.
Jeremiah, say it, Jeremiah. Say it.
Have you ever been swallowed? We ain't gonna say that.
Jeremiah said, have you ever been swallowed? Would you like to be swallowed? You know.
Jeremiah saying that.
Jeremiah like he's supposed to be.
Jeremiah,
leave Jeremiah alone, damn it. He don't want to say swallowed.
I said it in the chat already.
I said it in the chat. They trying to hear your voice say it, Jeremiah. You ain't got
Oh,
time. Swallowed.
I would. Have you ever been swallowed? Swallow.
You a fool. You a fool for saying this for this child.
I
You a
couldn't.
fool.
I couldn't hold it for too long because my throat started itching. I can't really talk like that.
Have you ever been swallowed?
Would you like to be swallowed?
Because it should be allergic for anybody to talk like that.
Right, hello? Swallowed. And she kept saying it though, man. I'm trying to tell you, I was in here dying. You gotta love
It
Lulu.
should cause anybody say that it should cause an allergic reaction.
You ever been swallowed? No, I've never been swallowed. Have you been swallowed?
But it's just like, I don't know, like
Seems so awful.
that's just a lot, man. Like Bishop messed me up with this one, like on the real, like that.
You'll be all right because you've never been swallowed. Not by any of those people. You'll be fine. As long as it's just your husband doing the swallowing, that's all you have to worry about.
Me cracking up over here.
Mom, you can't say that no more, Mom. You
I can say
cannot
whatever I
say
want
that.
to say. Have you ever been swallowed?
Jay, tell her to stop.
If
saying
not,
that.
would you like to be swallowed?
You like to be swallowed?
Would you
We've
like
all
to
been
be
swallowed. Dexter says we've all been swallowed.
Now that sounds gross. Now it just sounds gross.
Guess what, Jay? Have you ever been swallowed? Wait a minute, my grandbaby sit on here.
Huh?
My grandchildren sit on here.
No.
It's right? Okay, all right. As long as they're not on here, okay, I can say swallowed. Swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed?
What y'all doing for Jay and Jeremiah? What y'all doing for New Year's Eve?
We are getting swallowed.
Oh,
Have you ever been swallowed?
Jeremiah.
I go to bed at like 6 o'clock, like 7 o'clock. So I'll be asleep.
I know you have it.
For the New Year?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't go stay up that late. Sometimes I stay up till like 8 or 9, but that's usually on Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, I'm making it this week, so I don't know what day this week, but I'm making it.
Wait, I think today's Saturday. Wait, what is today?
Jay, how you
Today
bring
is
in the
Sunday,
New Year?
bro.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep at 7 then.
What time you wake up?
Like 3, 4 a.m.
Oh, that's fine.
Like my husband do the same thing. Cause he leave to go to work at 3 something in the morning. So he do the same thing.
Yeah, I usually go to the gym like around 5 or 6.
Damn. You be up early, Jay.
Yep, and then
I'm
do
up there early
homework.
too. I leave out the house at 5:30.
One of my twin son name is Jeremiah. And his
my
twin
nephew's
sister
name,
name is
Jeremiah.
Mariah.
Look at how you know Bible names and stuff, Jeremiah.
Go by like babies and pacify. Yes.
Huh?
Jeremiah got the Bible name and stuff.
Yeah.
That's prophetess.
Yeah, my nephew. That's my nephew's name, Jeremiah. Thankfully, y'all have never been swallowed. Well, maybe you have been swallowed. You probably have swallowed you up.
Do you like to be swallowed? Have you ever been swallowed?
What you doing, Jay?
No more swallowing.
Where'd Jay go?
I'm here. I'm going through my. I told y'all I'm cleaning out my closet, going through my stuff that I ain't
Jay,
never
cleaning out the
used.
closet. Jay, how you bringing in the New Year, Jay?
I'm gonna be in bed.
You're not gonna get swallowed.
I ain't got nobody worthy of
Nobody will
swallowed.
be swallowed. I won't be there. I'll be sleeping. Well, I will be up to say Happy New Year to everybody, but after that, I will be in bed.
Let me tell you something. I'm finna have my husband cut because we went and bought a real tree, so I'm gonna have him cut this tree up.
Yeah, I need to
And
hurry up
then
and make that phone call because I'm sick of what you about to have him do. I really am.
I'm gonna have him
You
cut
need to
this
sit
tree
down.
up.
You need
I'm
to
gonna
sit
get
down
in
and go
my
do some
hot tub,
swallowing because
like
you
my
asking for all
fire
this
pit.
stuff to be done.
So that way, we gonna bring in New Year in the backyard, getting drunk in the hot tub, and have that fire pit lit so the kids can roast them some marshmallows and all that good stuff. And my dog can run around and eat the whole food because he be acting like he crazy. So that's my plan.
Where does
He
he
be
get it
what?
from?
Say that again. He be what?
My dog,
Yeah, say it again. He be what?
why you want me to say it again?
Say it again. Say it again.
Because we didn't hear you. What you say? Say it again.
He gonna be running around like he crazy.
What you say? You say he gonna be acting? He gonna be acting? What you say? How you say it?
He gonna be acting like he crazy.
I can.
We're gonna go to the backyard. You know, we're gonna go to the bike. He gonna be acting. Y'all better stop. You know, that's how we talk down here. Now, what's wrong with saying what? How you say it? Say it.
I'm gonna leave you alone because they be bothering me about my New York accent in my house.
No, say acting. Say how say it. Let me see how you supposed to say it.
Acting. You don't have. It's not what you're saying. You saying acting. The heck is that acting?
That's how I
When she
say
said
it.
I can.
Yeah, she
I
said
can.
acting. I thought it was
Yeah,
acting. That's what I thought. But hey, maybe I'm wrong.
that's how I talk. You know, I'm a Southern girl. I'm from the South. You know how we talk down here. We you know.
I don't know how y'all talk. I don't.
I'm just telling you that's
I
how
don't
we
know nothing about
talk.
none of that. I don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
I
no
thought you
southern
tried to
food or
throw
none
us
of
away,
that. Give me
baby.
city food all day with a rat be in the back. Give me that. I don't know nothing about southern food.
No,
Dejan.
it was an accident. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. You be saying I wait, Iking and biking.
Bike in the day.
Bike.
I
Get
ain't
your
No,
butt back
no,
over.
not
Get your
biking.
butt back
You
over
say
there.
bike. When you
bike.
say it's in the back, you say
Bike.
it's in the bike.
You know, we going to the backyard. We going bike.
Girl, that sound like you said you about to ride a bike.
Unnecessary
We
eyes.
going
She
to the
put some
backyard. The
unnecessary
backyard.
eyes in there.
We going to the backyard.
That's how I talk.
I love it. I love the way you talk. I love the accent.
Y'all know I'm from the South. You know us country folks. That's how we do it. You know what I
I
mean?
had that accent for the longest.
That
And I
ain't
always
no
forget it every
South
time I go back.
accent. That ain't no South accent. That is a distinctly Florida accent.
Yes, Florida. But grandma got the strong DC. I know that. You know, I live out here and I know my family members are all from out here. So they
Hey,
got that.
queen. Not too much, queen. Not too much, queen. Not too much.
I can recognize it real quick. I'll be like, wait a
Not
minute,
too
that's a
much.
DC accent.
You know
That's a
what
DC.
irritates me though is when a person says, "Are you from Baltimore?" First of all, have you?
No, Baltimore they sound different. They sound
No,
like
that's how I
different.
pronounce the word Baltimore. They pronounce it Baltimore. What the hell? Ain't no D in this. What's going on?
Yeah, I say Baltimore too. But
Baltimore and
also
you,
I
you
say
and you.
I say Maryland. And that's y'all don't say Maryland. Y'all say Merlin. And I'll be
Maryland.
like, that's the magician. That's not a
Yeah,
state.
definitely. I
It's
say Maryland.
Maryland.
You get on my nerves. That's the magician. I hate you. How can I?
My son used to say when he was little, he used to say, "Mommy, you speak New Yorkian." That's what he called it. He's like, "Mommy, you speak
New
New
Yorkian.
York."
Oh my God. New Yorkian. I ain't never heard that before. I like that.
Yeah,
You
they
speak
bother me
you
sometimes.
speak
Yeah.
Yankee. You speak
I remember
Yankee.
I was in DC. I was in they was getting haircuts, and I went down like to the Chinese restaurant. So I'm in there, I'm getting my food, and I was like, I asked the lady, she gave me my food, so I was like, can I get duck sauce? So the girl was like, you from New York? Another girl was, she's like, you from New York? I was like, yeah, she was like, because you said sauce.
I mean, you can tell just by you talking, even still, even though you hear, I hear that New York strong. I love that accent. I promise you.
They be bothering me about it in here. They
They be
do.
bothering me.
I
They be
get
bothering me.
bullied in my house all the time
You see how
because
you
my
said it? They be
sister's born and
bothering
raised
me.
down here.
I
They be
Well, at
love
least
bothering
y'all
me
have
too.
At least y'all have distinctive accents. I have an indescript country accent.
Indescript country. I've never heard
Where
that.
you from? Where you at?
Where you
Jay,
from,
'cause you
Jay?
sound like me.
I'm from
No, she
Ohio.
doesn't. No, she don't.
Is it?
Where you
No.
from, Jay?
I'm from Ohio.
Okay. But where are you residing now, if you don't mind me asking?
Colorado.
Oh, okay.
That's
This
what they
daggone
say.
child somebody
They
you
don't.
sound like
They
her.
don't.
She not up
They
here
don't say
sound something.
Colorado. They don't say Colorado. It's Colorado.
I haven't heard her use the word children either.
Churn,
I haven't heard you use that.
churn. Because I usually just say kids, but sometimes I say churn. That's not part of my daily lexicon. Like,
Yeah, I would assume so, but this child says it all the time. These children getting on my nerve. What child? These children? You mean children? And what are they doing? But being children.
I just call them kids. These damn kids. That's what I call them. Damn kids.
Y'all heard that song? F these kids.
Uh-huh.
Jeremiah is like a fool.
I'm trying to tell you.
Jeremiah.
What?
He's not my churn.
He don't say no cheering. Jeremiah don't say cheering.
He said it in the chat.
How he spelled it? I want to know.
He spelled it CHIRREN. Churn.
That's just how it sounds too, cheering. These cheering getting on my nerves. Now what the hell wrong with these goddamn cheering? Keep coming around here asking me for shit. Fuck wrong with them? I don't even know.
I call them damn kids. But now my kids is grown, so I don't even call them kids. I be talking about these damn adults.
I call them grown ass kids, Jay. I call them grown ass kids.
I be like, these goddamn adults is on
Them
my
grown kids
nerves.
get on my goddamn nerves. I'm trying to tell you, real bad. Sip away. I hope you don't choke.
I be getting I be getting on them. We be going at it because they think they grown.
That's what I'm saying. That's
they
what
like-
I'm saying, Jay. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't care how old you are. You will always be my child. So I don't know what to tell you.
Talking about, I'm grown, Ma. Well, why the hell you wasn't grown 2 minutes ago when you said this dumbass shit?
Hello, let's speak. You know what? I think we need to do a live on that.
Crazy ass kid.
Jay, you don't got no channel. You don't have a channel, Jay. Do you have a channel?
No, ma'am.
God
No,
damn it.
ma'am.
I was hoping we could, we could do this and troll a little bit. Because
You ain't got no channel, Mama?
It's some grown ass. I don't have my own channel. I don't do that bullshit.
Me neither. I don't think it's bullshit. I'm just not the type of person.
I call it bullshit because I ain't got time to be cursing people out. I
That's
don't.
my
And I don't have
thing.
time to go live.
That's my thing. Like, I am quick to cuss somebody out. Quick.
If I don't got time for it, I call it bullshit.
So plus also, I don't know. It's just something about I got on the lives when it wasn't a whole lot of people coming. Now that it's a whole lot of people coming, I don't know that I'm gonna show my face on there no more.
Girl, they be clowning like hell. I could care less about that, but I will curse your ass out in the process.
I just don't.
And I don't need none of my grown children getting their feelings coming on there, creating havoc in the comments and all that other shit. So yeah, it's just best for me to stay where I'm at, on my goddamn porch in my house.
I'm just very much a type of person that is like very private. Like, I'll tell you anything in the world, but at the same time, I'm very private.
Right.
Same here.
A good thing.
Like, I don't need nobody coming up here talking about, oh, I went to school with her. I knew her back then. Bitch, why is you up here talking about me? Ain't nobody been talking about you. You just trying to be seen.
Have a good New Year. Happy New Year. Good to see you, Millie. I missed you.
She on the porch. You on the porch.
Yep. You know she waving at her neighbors.
House. That's always amazing. That's always fun to go to Grandma and Grandpa's house. You went to the one in North Carolina? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Well, I'm glad you're back. I missed you.
Yesterday we went back, and then we went back.
I got one neighbor. He's so nosy.
It wasn't nice.
Food in my house.
I know. I hate leaving my grandparents' house.
Everybody business.
I know you did. I know you love Grandma and Grandpa.
Everybody business. And then guess what he say? So how you and Otis doing?
Oh, wow. You had to leave your presents?
We good.
No.
Grandma having a whole conversation on the line.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Grandma, you talking to the neighbor?
Yeah,
Look,
the,
she
the
don't
kids
hit me.
always talk to me.
You
Always.
remind me of my grandma. My great grandma used to be the neighborhood grandma too, and she was poor, so she would pass out saltine crackers. All the little kids
I
would come
pass
up.
out whatever. And I ain't passing out
They
the crackers, but I pass out. If they want it and it's in there, they can have it. Whatever's
she
in it, they
kept
can have it.
she kept some saltines on deck. All the little kids run up to her house talking about
Because
Granny.
they acted greedy and knowing she going to give them crackers, and they ate them too. I know they did.
She was the neighborhood grandma, but that's where I get my country accent from because she was from Kentucky.
Okay, you know what? My grandmother was born in Kentucky.
Come here.
She
Yeah,
sure was. She was born in Kentucky and raised in Alabama.
yeah, she was from Kentucky, and she had her children in Kentucky. So my mother's father was from Kentucky too, and that's the people that raised me. So that's really where I got my
Accent
accent
from
from.
here. Yep, she was born in Kentucky, raised in Alabama, but then she ended up moving to West Virginia, which she met my grandfather. And I was born in Beckley, where they raised their kids at Beckley, West Virginia. Where Dexter was born and raised at, unfortunately. Dexter went to school with my mother. And my mother knew Dexter to have a gay boyfriend when they was growing up.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
saying.
just a small
I don't like
town
putting people's
girl.
business out there, but that's just the truth.
I'm a small town girl with country ways.
He had a boyfriend in school, mama.
Huh?
He had a boyfriend in school.
Yes, and as a young teenage adult.
Now you know that thing, the twins ain't his. I didn't know that Serena had twins. I didn't know that she had twins.
What twins? I didn't know he had twins either. The hell?
They say the first two ain't his. The twins not his. Now
Okay, I believe it. I believe it. Because look here, I'm telling you, he was gay.
Who?
He used to direct the choir.
Who?
T.D. Jakes.
Bishop,
My mother and my uncle went to school with him.
put my,
Well,
my
duh.
me, please.
I don't like putting that business out there though. So yeah, look at that.
Y'all ain't never watched TD Walk?
Yeah.
Come on now.
I'm gonna tell you the video that throws me off. The video with the white man twerking and him with his hand in his pocket. Like, what's going on here?
You can tell.
But I don't like talking about it. I'm trying to change the subject.
But you know what? At least, who is that? Donnie McClurkin? At least he real about it.
Yes, he really was. Yes, he was. Yeah, yeah. Just wait for the rest of them to be real. Kirk, what's up, Kirk? I'm waiting for you next.
I don't know if Kirk was gay. You know what I think? I think Kirk really wanted to be a thug.
No, I think Kirk is gay. Like, he had to dibble and dabble as he became famous. That's just my opinion.
He said he's a sex addict. Didn't he say that? Or am I supposed to say that word?
And I think
Sorry, but he said he was a
sexually
addict.
assaulted by
What do you mean? He
And
said
look
he
at
was
the
a
son that
sex
look at this gay
addict.
son he got. Come on now.
Who?
Kirk Franklin.
Or a porn addict. He said something a long time ago that he
Oh, he bisexual. He tell you he
Kirk
bisexual.
Kirk Franklin do got a son. He do got a son.
That's bisexual.
Oh yeah, he was on that.
He don't know
Bad
what he
Boys
want to be.
Club. His son was on Bad Boys Club fighting with them other queens.
Girl, he moved gutter in his house.
Ooh.
This past summer, he moved gutter in his house. He let gutter come stay. Mm-hmm. So it is. Gutter was all excited about he packing because at the time, Shamar, no alligator ass, was living with him. So Shamar had to find somewhere to go.
They just need to be honest about it. Ain't you can do whatever you want to do. Just
living your truth. It don't matter because ain't nobody else for to pay your bills. Ain't nobody else got nothing to do with what you doing. So at the end of the day, live your truth because it's yours. And can't nobody judge you for living your truth.
And I don't even mean to say be honest about it, like come out and tell us, because it ain't none of our business. Don't come out and tell us that you with a woman and you know you're not. Don't tell us nothing. We don't need to know nothing.
I'm with you, Jade. We don't. We absolutely don't. And we don't care. At the end of the day, we really don't care. You know what I'm saying? You just be you. Whoever you is, just be you. Be authentic you. Don't be nobody else. Just be you. You know what I'm saying? You can't be nobody else. Can't nobody else beat me being me better than me. You see what I'm saying? So just be yourself. Whoever you is, just be yourself and live in your truth.
And if somebody come asking you questions, tell them to mind their business.
That's right. I'm with you on that. And that's the problem.
Yo, the alphabet crew got everybody fucked up. That's the problem.
You said
They had to
alphabet.
fight for their rights. The alphabet crew, they had to fight for their rights. They had to be able to vote. It had special, special recognition in anything they do out here, like, which we wouldn't care. I don't care if you walked around with a dress. What rights is it that makes you different from being a man or a woman? I'm confused. Whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't care. Like I don't care if and because you got to give a person an option. You see what I'm saying? It just like you're tricking people, and you shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that is witchcraft. You shouldn't do that. Let people live in your truth. Can't nobody beat you being you but you. If you was and you're not no more, that's fine. If you is and you're still, just be you. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what people get in trouble. I think that's what them pastors get in trouble at, because they live them double and secret lives. It's just not fair. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know, but I never
You can't claim and preach one thing and do something different. That's the thing. That's the problem I have.
Right.
Well, that's why a lot of them, because you would notice that a lot of them, they will stay away from the scriptures that condemn them and only talk about the scriptures that
Exactly.
And you can't do that, because you either gonna take the Bible as a whole and have it all, or you throw the whole thing away. Either or. But you can't take half of it and then discard the other half. You can't say, oh, I believe this part and I don't believe this part. You got to take it as a whole, or don't take none of it. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's the problem. He ain't got no business. If you a man of God and you love the Lord and all this good stuff, you ain't got no business over there at Diddy parties. Period.
Right now, I want to go. I want to see what it's like. And I'm trying to see if I can get me a quick, see if somebody can. I want to network for a couple million. How about that? The people at Diddy parties need to be saved too. So if I need to minister and go over there, that's where I'm going at. Partying and all. With my belly shirt on, no matter how big my belly is, I'm dead. Heels on and
Jeremiah
everything.
say Diddy is every woman is
Diddy is a soul too, and so are all the other people there. They souls.
Are they?
Yeah, they souls. They human, ain't they living? Shoot.
Now we know.
What you mean? So you think they're aliens?
That all I know, they might be demons in human form.
But guess what? If they're a demon, I'm still going over there with my holy oil and my holy water, and I'm spraying it.
I ain't going
on
nowhere.
everybody.
Listen, I'm not going to no
I'm
Diddy
going
party. They
and give
not
me a
catching
million
me
in the process. Thank you.
Jay, I'm gonna be like this.
Yep, that's me right there. You know it. That's me all day. And watch them melt. If they don't melt, that means they can be saved. They can be helped. They can be saved. We all can be saved.
See, I don't believe in, these like scary demon type stuff. I watch a lot of like interrogations of people that do really horrible things, because I like to remind myself what real monsters look like, and they look like regular humans walking earth. They sound like them.
And they do.
They sit
Exactly. That
in
is so true.
interrogations. Sometimes they sound real normal. They sound very believable, and they be doing the most horrible things. Those are the monsters and the demons. They look like everybody walking around. That's how they look. In human form, that's how they look.
You are absolutely right, bro. You are absolutely right. And that's what people got, because people think that monsters look like monsters. They don't. They look like you and I. They look like human beings. They walk in human form. You see what I'm saying? That's what words say. Try them by they how that scripture say? Try them by they You don't. Damn. I gotta find it. I'm finna look it up. I'm finna find it because
I don't believe that every person is human. I don't. I believe that you can't
by the
save it.
spirit, by the spirit.
I believe that
Try
the
it. Try the
saying
spirit, by
that
the spirit.
you can't save everybody is because not everybody is meant to be saved. Some people are on this planet specifically to cause hell, create confusion and ruckus.
That's
And
right.
those people have no souls. If you can look in some people's eyes and be like, ooh, there's nothing there.
You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Try, like, for me, you like, try the spirit by the spirit. You right. You right, Jay. Everybody, some people are they are put here for division. They love chaos. You see what I'm saying? Like, I never understood that. I am so in love with having peace in my life and peace in my house. I don't understand. Some people, they love Jeremiah is an old fool, y'all. Y'all just don't understand. But you gotta try the spirit by the spirit. Like, some people are just they are just so chaotic. You know what I'm saying? Like, their mind is so fucked up. Like, they are mentally messed up. Mentally, it has nothing to do with anybody else. Jay, you might be on to something. You saying you think everybody not human. Well, you might be on to something. You might be on to something. I think a lot of people have issues. I think a lot of people have spirits attached to them. You know what I'm saying? I think that, I think that some people are like, they have so much chaos within their heart and in their mind, they just project it onto other people. You know how, like, some people are very peaceful, some people are not. Some people are very chaotic, like, mentally. They chaotic in their mind. And Jeremiah, to my Diddy is every woman is him. Jeremiah is a fool. Y'all just don't see. Jeremiah is crazy. Jeremiah say Diddy is every woman. It's all in him.
I'm innocent.
Loose.
She's so crazy. I'm crazy.
Oh, you can't stay focused and read what Jeremiah said. Jeremiah is the whole fool.
I
Jeremiah,
know. He be having me dying in his head.
oh my God, Jeremiah is a fool.
Anyway, I'm about to jump up on feed, y'all. I gotta rally the troops.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think, right? So I think that the people that you see on the news causing chaos, like people who murder a bunch of people and those type of people, those are actually people. They're just mentally ill. The people who are not human and who are put here just to cause confusion, chaos, war, and hatred, you're never going to point them out. They're never going to be in the main spotlight. They walk the earth incognito and sow their seeds. So you can't point somebody out, like when we looking at people on TV, you can't point them out and be like, oh, that person is a demon, that person's not human. Or a person who kills a whole bunch of people, oh, that was a demon. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. The one will never be seen. They just here to work. Didn't the Bible say that demons and angels walk among us?
Yeah, it said a war broke out in heaven, and a war broke out in heaven, and when the war broke out, God sent they got kicked out of heaven, and when they got kicked out of heaven, they came to earth. You see what I'm saying? They've been dwelling among us ever since.
Yeah. So if the earth it belongs to Satan, if the earth belongs to the devil, right, then why do we think that they're not here. They're somewhere else.
Right. I agree with you. And I don't believe that you go to hell. I believe this is hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe if they got kicked out and then they even tried to go back, right? A lot of them, they tried to go back. And if they got kicked out and was sent to earth, they still here. Where else they went? Where did they go?
Mm-hmm.
Where did they go?
Mm-hmm. This world belongs to the devil. So if you think that you walk in this planet and you ain't seeing an actual devil in your everyday crossings, you are highly mistaken.
I believe that. I believe that. So, Jeremiah, how you say Kurt got a porn addiction?
That's sad.
I used to have one too. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like, I literally used to have one too. I used to watch Pornhub, baby. I had that shit saved in my phone every day. I had to get delivered from that thing, baby. I used to watch it so much. I was like, ain't nobody know it either. I had it bad, but I got delivered. I'm so glad. I don't even look at it now, but I used to. You know what I'm saying? So I can believe if you say that he had one. Do he still have it, Jay? Or he don't no more?
Oh, Kirk Franklin.
Yeah.
He claimed that he was delivered from the addiction.
Well, no, him say it. We don't know, but I used to have one. I ain't gonna lie. I used to. I sure did. I used to have one real bad. Like what? Okay, so I heard when I don't know, this off topic, but I heard that when they did was it the Baddies versus Jocelyn Cabaret? Is that what they call? Like, I think that's what they call. I'm not sure.
You talking about the recent one where Tommy had derugged some people? They said.
They said Jocelyn had her girls had shirts on of Natalie and it's the girl named Scotty. I believe that ain't the girl named Scotty. I
don't watch that show.
I don't either. I saw it online somewhere, but they said that Jocelyn and her girls had shirts on of Natalie and Scotty having sex. It's a video, I guess, but I don't know when they even get that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Jocelyn married? Am I tripping? Isn't she married?
Yeah, she married to his name Danger or something. I can't think of his name, but yeah, she married.
His name Danger.
Who?
It's not
Natalie? You
Danger.
talking about Natalie?
No,
Yeah.
she said Jocelyn. You said Natalie or Jocelyn?
No, Natalie is married, right?
Yeah, Natalie married to Jacob, and she have a daughter.
Okay, so they said Jocelyn, the girls, when they went to go, I don't know what they was doing against each other. Like, I don't know if it was something Nick Cannon was hosting, but they said Jocelyn girls had on shirts of Natalie and Scotty having sex, or Natalie performing fellatio on Scotty. Y'all heard that?
I don't pay attention to that. That's disgusting.
Nah. The only thing I've been hearing is that it's a new year.
But I think Natalie's disgusting.
I think her in her chins, like not on the hairline, chinny chin chin. Like that girl, like Natalie got issues, and she think that for some reason, you remember when back in the days on the Bad Girls Club when she was running around talking about I run LA, like
when I started not liking her because I don't like it. I don't like when people try to, because she was trying to pick on the darker skinned girls, and I ain't like that shit. If I had been there at the time, I'd have beat her ass. I would have beat her ass.
And see, like right now, she trying to say that she run what she runs Zeus Network, like she run what that thing called, like that's her show. Is that I don't know if that's her show or not.
I don't know, on the Bad Girls Club, she used to run around talking about she runs LA, and I'd have ran her face right through one of them glass windows had I been on that show. That's when I started not liking her back then.
Yeah, I think I think the little girl got issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like that. She ain't got no issue. She a grown woman. She pushing 40.
She not over 40.
If she at least pushing it. Because when did Bad Girls Club come on? That was in the early 2000s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And she was grown then.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, Jay. You're right. You're right. I think it's no growth. You know what I'm saying? Like, and for one, like this girl is if she is pushing 40, she's still in the clubs like she a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like you in the club with 21-year-olds and 22. You around here hanging out with Krishan. This girl is children older than that idiot. You see what I'm saying? And you around here hanging with her. Like
one thing I don't like is a bully. I cannot stand a bully. And that's why I don't like Jocelyn. I don't like Jocelyn.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I can't stand a bully either. I think they need to be beat up and drugged. And I think her and Rolly, I call Rolly spaghetti sauce. Like that bitch is a whole bunch of spaghetti. Like nasty. The bitch is a meatball sandwich.
Big old meatball ass bitch. I don't like none of them girls. I don't like nobody who's a bully. I don't like Tommy, but I would rather be around Tommy than any of them. Because Tommy don't be bullying nobody. Not for real. I mean, she kind of tried to bully Carly Red. She kind of did. But I didn't care about Carly Red. Anywho.
You can't even say that without laughing, Jade. You can't even say that without laughing.
But anyway, because Carly messy. Carly deserved it. Carly is messy. She is messy and she is pushing 50 and she's still acting a fool. And I don't like it. But yeah, I don't like Natalie, and I don't know why anybody would want to sniff her gooch.
But this girl is, see, and this is the thing, because she refused to grow up. Like I always say, in life is phases, right? You go from one phase to the next phase. You know how we was kids, then we became parents, we became mothers. You see what I'm saying? Like it is phases in life. Now, Tommy, I don't know if Tommy is a grandma, but her and Natalie are both grown with children and still refuse to go to the next phase of your life. Like you got to go to the next phase. I know people who go to the club with their kids. Who does that?
Tommy is a grandma, and she sat down and did an interview with Jason Lee. I was watching some of it, and she was talking about how this is her second opportunity now that her kids are grown for her to go out and have fun and do all this other stuff. And I'm like, girl, bye. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's time for you to sit down. Your neck is showing your age. Have you looked at her neck? Look at Tommy's neck.
I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a live, and we're gonna watch her interview, right? And just watch the interview, and we're gonna discuss it. I think that'll be good. I think we gonna do that, because if I had to pick between her and Natalie, I like Tommy better than I like Natalie. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, but I'm not hanging out with her. I'm not hanging out with none of them.
Absolutely not. No, because see, at some point in your life, like you got to take responsibility, and you got to be grown, and you got to learn to go to the next stage in your life. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm grandma. My granddaughter, what you want me to call you? You can call me grandma. I don't care. I ain't going with none of these BB. all of these crazy ass names that these people be coming up with because they don't want to be called grandma. I don't care about none of that. Oh, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? And especially, it's no kid like that's just like me and my daughter Maya going to the club together. What the hell kind of club we gonna go to?
None, not a single one. My daughter come home my daughter been here visiting for the holidays, and she live in another state. She I'm like, Mom, we're going to the club. You want to go? Look at the girl, you out your goddamn mind. Hell no, I ain't going to no goddamn club with you. I'm not going to no club with my friends, let alone you.
I'm too old for that. I'm just like I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If I can't find an older club for people where we can just sit down, order drinks, maybe dance, have a dance or two, but it ain't no way I'm going to no club. I can't do that. I can't even stand up all night long like that. You know how when you're young, you can do all of that. You know what I'm saying? At some point, you have to move aside and let these kids have their turn. You know what I mean? The reason why I got my house the way that I got my house, I'm gonna send y'all pictures so y'all can see it. But my backyard is designed for me. Whenever I want to have fun, I invite my cousins, my family. They come over. We cut on the speakers. We have us a good old time in my backyard. I created my backyard for my club. That's my club.
There's a reason I got a bar and a karaoke machine. I'm not going to no damn club.
I'm with you, Jay. I'm with you. Jeremiah, jump in, Jay. You going to the club? Jeremiah, how old are you?
I'm 33, but I don't go out.
Okay.
Oh, Jeremiah, you a baby.
A baby.
You're a baby.
You 2 years older than my son, but I get you. But I think that Tommy and Natalie is too old to be around here with these babies. Like I'm a baddie, bitch. You old hoe. You ain't nothing bad about you but your body.
Listen,
and
they do.
I don't think Tommy cared because Tommy tried to fight her mama multiple times.
She tried to do what?
She tried to fight her mama on Love and Hip Hop.
Tommy tried to fight her mama?
Yeah, like a few times. I think one of the times she either threw a drink on her or she tried to throw a drink on her.
Oh, see, I don't watch.
But you know what? That didn't surprise me because I seen how her mama acted.
In one of the episodes, her mama had a photo shoot for all her kids, and Tommy came in there cursing her mama out, trying to fight her.
But that was after some other stuff that happened. I can kind of see that because her mama wasn't nothing anyway. Her mama was worse than her. She talked about it all the time. Her mama admitted it. She was out here scamming, skipping states, going to prison, putting her kids in foster care, all kind of crazy stuff. So I kind of can see how Tommy would want to fight her mom because she didn't raise her as a mom and she raised her to do that kind of stuff. And her mama was talking about fighting her because she didn't like the way she looked at her. I just feel like there's a certain amount of respect that you got to give everybody, including your children, especially if you want it back. And if you set the tone of, I'm going to fight you over every little thing, then expect to get that back. You reap what you sow.
Right.
I
want to say I'm proud of you, Jeremiah. I'm so proud of you. You are a very mature 33-year-old young man. You really are.
Thank you.
You're very, very mature, and I appreciate that. I like saying that in our Black people. Secondly, I want to hang out with Tommy. I really do, because I want to fight. Yeah, I got a lot of energy to get out, and I like her energy. So yeah, I'm trying to hang out with her, and I said what I said, and I don't care what my kids got to say.
Mom, you ain't hanging out with nobody.
I would look. First of all, you're not telling me what to do. If it ever came up a time where I was able to hang out with Tommy, I'm there, and I'm hoping that we get into a fight. I'm just dying that we get into one. I'm gonna be starting shit on purpose. What is you looking at with your little ugly ass? You look like a rat in the face. I'm gonna be saying all types of shit.
I'm not hanging out with you, Grandma, because listen, if a fight is gonna happen, I'm here for it. We can fight and you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna win. That's
And
just
that's
what's
my
gonna
whole
happen.
point. That's my whole point. That's what I'm
But
trying to tell you, Jay.
But
I'm
I
waiting for
love
this.
my peace. Here's my thing. I love my peace. I don't want to fight. I don't like to fight. I
I
don't
got a
like
lot of
getting
energy to get out. I ain't went out in years. So yeah, I just need to get that little bit back for a minute. I just need to whoop somebody's ass real quick so they can remember.
But I love peace too much. But I'm very much a person who's willing to break a few necks to obtain my peace.
That's what I'm saying.
But
So
I'm
you looking
not
at me
gonna
crazy.
put myself in an unpeaceful situation
Well,
and then
I'm
have to
going
fight
out
my
with
way out
Tommy,
of
Jay. I'm going.
it. No,
Mark,
you're
stay
not.
tuned.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Because
Stay
then we got to
tuned.
come.
Like, subscribe, and comment.
No.
Ma, you ain't going.
It's funny how my child keeps telling me what I'm not going to do. Keep playing with me. I get dressed and go out tonight. Keep playing. I sure that will.
You go out and sit on the porch, but you
So
ain't
bad.
going.
She said, take your ass to the
You know
porch.
what? I had to prove somebody else another on a different in contact with this individual. He was my son. And I had to prove to him that I was going. Oh, and he was mad. He ain't talked to me for a minute. You can't run me. The fuck is wrong with you? I got out in my truck, drinking and everything. Oh, he was pissed off. I don't give a flying hell. The hell y'all not running me? Fuck you think this is? I ain't came out of none of y'all. And I ain't calling y'all asking y'all for shit. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't calling you asking for no goddamn wisdom. Leave me the hell alone. I'm grown. Y'all not.
Ma, you ain't going out.
What? Okay, yeah. She
Ma,
put
you can go sit on the porch.
I
I
washed
don't
my
mind you
clothes
going
too.
to sit
Yes,
on the
I
porch.
just washed my little sexy outfit with my fishnet stockings and my little kitty heels.
No, you not. Now, see, now you're going too far. Listen,
my kitty heels on for my feet and won't be hurting.
I'm going
Shit.
to come find you and I'm be like, Auntie,
You ain't
go
finding nothing
home.
because you're not gonna know. I'm
Auntie,
not gonna be around.
go
You're
home,
not gonna
Auntie.
know. I'm gonna send pictures to Roxy. Like, here I am. I'm out. Let's go.
Yeah,
On the
I'm
porch.
gonna find it too. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna come over there in my
She come
hoodie
out on
and
the
my
porch.
night
I
pants
can't
and my
stand
hair
this.
wrapped up, and I'm gonna find you.
I don't care. Come find me. I want all the smoke tonight.
And then I'm gonna embarrass you.
Jeremiah,
Matter
who
of
they
fact,
think they talking to, Jeremiah? Please explain.
I'm gonna just embarrass you so bad just by the
You're
way
not gonna
that I
embarrass
look.
me because I always carry my belt around. Is you crazy?
I'm gonna come up out there looking like
I will
Rolly. That's
smack
what
you
I'm gonna
across
do.
your back with the belt. Bye,
I'm gonna
little
come.
girl. Go back home.
I'm gonna come out there looking like Roly Poly snack meals. And
Jay, I was
You
with you
better
till you
not.
said roly poly. I was
You
so
better
with
not.
you. I was so with you.
So she said, Brody, goddamn. But them damn legs, you see what I posted in Discord? Them legs look terrible. What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna put on them shorts and not button them up and let my belly hang out and my
Girl, them
butt
shits be
cheeks
cutting
hang
the
out
hell
the
out of
back.
her. It be cutting the hell out of her lady parts. What is going on here?
I'll wear some tennis shoes with no shoestring.
Y'all seen what a girl on Krishan Live, they told her she had on them panties yesterday. Like, baby
She
girl,
always wearing the same drawers a couple of days in a row. That ain't nothing new. I'm sick of looking at her too. She my damn nerves.
I don't
I'm
understand
sick
why
of
they
it. I'm sick of
why
all
do you
the attention. They getting on my nerves.
they might as well just not wear no panties. You gonna take them off
I
all
don't
the
want to see them
time
walking around
anyway.
naked. I don't want to see them walking around naked. That's not what I
Might
want to
as
see.
well let that
No,
thing air out
I'm
much
good.
as you
I'm good.
using it.
Good, because that's nasty.
They use it so much it need to air out and
Them
cool
some
off.
nasty little girls. Oh my God, they so nasty. And that goddamn chin nun.
Ugh, don't even get me started on her. I hate that hoe.
oh,
I can't believe her husband. I hear he gay too, so I don't know what they got going on.
who, Natalie?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't call her that. I call her
Her
chin nun.
husband gay?
I've heard that allegedly.
Allegedly.
I'm more concerned about the children than I am anything because y'all just doing any and everything for $1.
That's crazy. You know them girls is on that show Bad Girls Club getting no money. They could make more money if they got a regular damn job.
Girl, shit.
$500 a week. That's $12.
They getting what? How much?
$500 a week.
You lying. You was lying. You lying.
they make more money if they just get a job. Like you on here doing
$500 a week. What the fuck? You make more money making that McDonald's. What the hell?
Yep, sure do. Yep, sure do.
I tell them the same thing I tell these drug dealers. You out here finger hustling on the corner when you could be flipping burgers and you'd have more money. You'd probably have a car. You wouldn't be walking no more, trying to walk to a sale. Get your butt up in that daggone Burger King.
What they doing, Jay? They walking to the sale.
They
I
walk-
can't take you. You too much.
I need my burgers to be fixed right. So no, I don't want them in Burger King because I do like Burger King. They can go to McDonald's with that bullshit.
I don't care where they go flip burgers. They're
Don't
going
come
to
to
make
Burger
more
King. Don't
money.
come fucking up the burgers at Burger King. Thank you.
And then they'll be able to get some credit so that they can build on that. They just hustle.
And
They
They
don't know
tax
about credit. They don't
return.
have no.
They can file taxes. They will get more money. You see what I'm saying? Like it don't make no sense. My son daddy went to prison, he got out of prison, and he is back in jail again. And the whole time, baby, your son got a job and your son worked. People are idiots. Idiots.
Just stupid. And then, so in Ohio, if you go to prison, you got to pay for it. It's called pay to stay. When you go to jail in Ohio, it is called pay to stay. So if you get arrested for some illegal stuff that you shouldn't have been doing, they charge you by the day.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Pay to stay?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never heard of that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, girl. Mm-hmm. So it's just stupid to be out here doing anything illegal. If you take your butt to churches, go up to the Hardys.
They got the churches where you at?
Yeah.
We ain't got no more churches down here.
It ain't that good. I don't even be going. I fry my chicken at home.
Now I don't eat I used to eat Popeyes, but I haven't been to Popeyes since I seen that video on TikTok. I think it's called TikTok. Remember that they had found the people was frying rats.
Child.
You remember that?
Listen, I tell people you better off going to a buffet. Because it costs $20 to get into the buffet, and you're going to pay $20 for your number 5 that you done supersized. You might as well go get some food and sit down.
You're right. You're right. Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. It don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, man, you got to do better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do better for the next generation so that they can do better. And it just, like my husband say, my husband did 5 years in Fed prison, and he said all the time, he was like, get you 8 hours out the day. You can go do whatever you want to do in the afternoon, later on in the day. Like, you can do whatever you want to do, but at least go get you 8 hours out the day. You know what I'm saying? He tell everybody that go get you 8 hours out the day.
Because you over here.
That'll save your life. You see what I'm saying? If the drug dealers understood, like literally, that will save your life. You go to work, that will save your life. Because when the police get you, they be like, where do you get all this money from?
Yep.
You literally say work.
Yep.
You can let your paychecks stack up. You know what I mean? But now you ain't got nothing to say about nothing.
Nope. You just in there looking stupid and stuck, calling me from the JPay.
Don't call me. I be telling my son got mad at me yesterday because he called me yesterday. And I told him I don't feel like being bothered. And when this money run out on this phone, I ain't putting no money back on here. He's
Okay.
like, oh, well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye.
That's my brother. That's my brothers. I give them one free stay. I'll be like, all right, the first time I'll be there for you. You take your ass back. Don't call me. Grandma, you muted.
Yeah, I see a mouth moving, but I don't hear nothing.
We can't hear you. Oh, I think she said I'll be back.
I I don't got in trouble. I know she was cussing me out. I don't know what I did though. But I told him,
Oh
like,
yeah, she about to get on you because you didn't answer the boy's phone call or something. That's probably what she about to get on you about.
because he be trying to make me do his time with him, and I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do your time with you. You got to find one of these little nappy head girls to do that time with you. But I ain't finna do that time with you at all. I got a whole life out here. I got kids that don't get in trouble. She feel cuss me out. Man.
Okay, just let me know what your reasoning for is when he called you. What's your reasoning for saying I don't feel like being bothered?
Because he called every day, Mom.
Okay, and you're his mom.
I didn't want to be like when he was out, he ain't called me every day. I didn't want to be bothered at that particular moment. I was laying down. Like, you want me to get up?
Listen here, Roxy. Listen here, Roxy. That young man, we talking about the one that's locked up, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't care how much this individual gets on your nerves. It gets on my nerves because my son calls all the time. But I'm going to always answer that phone for him because he's somewhere that it isn't really safe, honestly. And he's away from his loved ones. Even though he put himself there, I'm his mom. I brought him in this world. I understand what you're saying, but don't just sit there and flat out, I don't feel like being bothered. It's a better way to approach that situation. Baby, I'm laying down. I'm tired. I had a long day. If you don't mind, can we talk? I'm talking, baby, I'm tired. I don't mind. Can you call me back, tomorrow, whatever the case may be? I'm really tired. I don't feel like being bothered. What the hell is wrong with you? And then what if that day comes and he don't call you back? And you done said that to him. I'm serious. I'm dead serious about that. Dead serious. I have one that's in that shouldn't be there. That was 40 years was slapped on his life. You would have thought he murdered somebody or it was drug related. No, it was because a white lady lied on him and said that he sexually assaulted her, which he didn't. All him and his friends did was snatch her purse and run. And he misses his family. I miss him. I couldn't afford an attorney at the time. I already told you this. Don't do that to these babies. Our people need us. I understand what you're saying. You tired. You don't feel like it. It's like, child, if he was to call right now, I don't feel like it. But I'm not going to tell him that. I'm not going to mess his spirit up. Because he already got a lot to go. It's a lot. It's a different world in it than it is out here. A whole different world.
Yeah, you're right, Mom. And next time I just tell him that. He called every day, 2-3 times a day. As long as he know I got money on the phone, and I put money on the phone so that him and my nephew can call. Right. But you don't have to call me every day. You know what I'm saying? Don't be.
He wants to. You're his mom. Maybe he feels like that's all he has.
He calling me because the people, like the little girl ain't put no money on her phone. Like, okay. And what you ain't for like, I'm not for the call that little girl. I told him I don't do 3-way calls. I'm not doing any of that.
Well, tell him that part, because I've had to make that clear too to my son. I'm not doing 3-way calls. I'm not about to do all this stuff. You either call him to talk to me or that's it.
I just looked him up. His release date is April 2nd. You see what I'm saying? Like, I just told him, like, I'm not for the once that money run out on that phone, I'm gonna wait about 2 weeks and then I'm gonna put some more money on the phone. But he calls all the time, every day.
I gotta get his information because I'm gonna put money on his phone. I don't like this.
When
I
was
need his information, and I will do it my
dad. He wasn't calling me every day when he was.
I don't care. I don't care about that. You don't know what he's going through. I don't care. I don't care. You his mom.
Yep, you're right. I don't know what he's going through. You're right.
And as long as you know that money's going on his phone, that's all that matters. It's one thing to send money and you don't know what he's doing with the money when he gets there. Okay, look, we got to stop this because I've had that situation. But if I'm putting money on his phone, that's something different. Send me the information and I'll do it because you're not gonna sit back and let that boy be without a phone for 2 weeks.
I do that too, Mama. I see him money every week, but like I told him, like I see him more.
See, I'm not doing that because you commentary don't cost that much. I stopped that because I realized what he was doing. He was in there doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. So I cut that out. I send it when I want to send it. If I just sent you $60-some this week, what you need $60-some for again? For what? What's going
Yeah,
on?
no, I sent him $100, and then 2 weeks later, I sent him another $100.
Oh, and that's fine. 2 weeks. My son was hitting me up every week for the same 60. Then it would go up to 70. Then went up to 80. Look here, what are you doing?
Maya
Come to
right
find
here.
out he gambling. He doing other stuff that he shouldn't be doing. So no, I can't. No, I'm not going to contribute to that. You're supposed to be at least in there reading a book, get your education, whatever the hell you're going to do while you in there, because you know it's going to be quite a time before you come out. And he's proven to me he's gotten degrees while he's in there, and I'm proud of him. But at the same time, I will never say no. I'm not going to talk to you on the phone because you're
No,
not here with me.
I just tell him, because the thing is, this boy had me, he throw good money, like I'm throwing good money out the window. Like I don't pay. One time I paid 10,000. Like my nephew got 8 years. My son, I spent $10,000 on a lawyer. This man got 2 years. Then he get out. He stay out for about a year. He go back. I spend what?
This your nephew or
$3,000.
your son?
My son, I spent $3,000 on a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? Like this last charge, that lady wanted $2,500. I was
Wow.
about to send her the money, and the judge offered him a year and a day. He talking about, nah, go ahead and get a lawyer the money. I ain't gonna take the year and a day. I told him, no.
Oh
What
no,
you
no,
gonna
no.
do?
You gonna sit your ass down for a minute because ain't nobody gonna keep going through this. No.
Exactly, and that's what
That I
I
agree with.
and that's what I told him. Like, what you gonna do is, because this is the thing. I am raising your child, and what I need you to do is understand that I am raising your child. Not only
That's
am I
right.
raising your child, I got other children. You want me to spend all my money. You want me to spend all my money on you. It doesn't work like that. However you make your bed, homeboy, you gonna lay in that. And
That's
that's
right.
what I told him. And then you want to call me every day. Don't call me every day. I don't want to talk to you every day. When you was out, you didn't call me every day. Don't call. And then what he really want is one of them little girl's phone numbers. So he want me to go searching through my phone to find that little girl phone number. I ain't doing that. How many of y'all can go back last month to find a phone number y'all talk to somebody? We
Look
can't.
here, but then he should have saved the
I ain't
number if he
doing
wanted.
that.
But like I'm saying, I'm not giving you no numbers. I'm not doing no three-way. Right now, baby, I don't feel like talking. I'm tired. I got a lot going on here at the house. I'm just I
Mhm.
don't feel like talking. Be rude and evil like that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
'Cause we just talked about you being rude and evil, and it's always to my grandkids for some reason. I don't know.
Why you logged in and like my video and share? Y'all see her? Mama, you see Maya?
No. All I see is her arm.
You see her hand?
Yeah, that's all I see is her hand. Hey, Raya, baby.
That's Maya, Mama.
Oh, that's Maya. Oh my God. Hey, Maya Stinker. You know what, Maya? You supposed to call me because I saw your little grown butt singing, and you know what, child, the way you lifted my spirit, I didn't even know you could sing like that.
My daughter
You
can
know, your
sing,
grandma know how
y'all.
to sing too, and I wanted to sing with you, but you was in
I'm
the
a
shower, so I ain't
mystery.
press it out.
I like to stay in the shadows, you guys.
You know what? It's okay. You gonna come out the shadow when you talking to me because I called you on FaceTime.
Yeah, my daughter can sing really good, but
She really can, and the way she was
Hi,
singing in that
Jeremiah.
church, it just lifted my
you
spirit.
see
I promise you
Jeremiah,
it did.
Jeremiah, my daughter talking to you.
Hi, Jeremiah.
And half breed, that's Jay.
Hi, hybrid.
How you doing?
I'm gonna call you hybrid.
No,
Hi,
Right. I
hybrid.
like that. I like that better because we don't like half breed. Half breed. We really don't.
I call myself a hybrid, so hi, hybrid.
Hey,
Who else is here?
It ain't nobody on the live. I mean, on the panel, but me, Jeremiah, and
Jay.
Jay.
Hi, Jay. I am a mystery guest, I guess.
It's a mystery guest. Where?
Yeah. It's me.
You know what? Bye, Maya. No mystery guest, child.
So y'all only forget y'all see my face. Y'all just see my hand. Hey, y'all.
Girl, bye. I didn't see pictures of you.
That's my oldest daughter. She is 27. My baby is.
And she is amazing. She's amazing. She's amazing.
She is 27.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You very much are. You help your mom out as much as possible. I see how you went to the store for her yesterday when she should have had her lazy butt to go pick up the stuff, but you know. I appreciate you, Maya. I do. I do, baby. I do. I love you. I do. I gotta figure out which number is yours in this family chat, but I'm gonna figure it out and we can talk.
I'm not in
Turn
the
around,
family chat.
Roxy. Nobody talking to you.
I'm not in the family chat. You know why I'm not in the family chat? Because
Why?
too much stuff get asked in the family chat. Go here.
No.
Here.
This is a chat where just me. This is a chat with just me, your mom, and your sister and brother.
Oh, I'm probably not in that.
Why you didn't add her, Roxy, with your rockhead ass? Dang, you get on my damn nerves. I
I
promise you.
did. She's in there, Ma.
I don't accept things like that because my phone is for emergencies.
I understand, but I still need to talk to you though, Maya.
Is it an emergency?
Yes, it is.
She sound like, Bishop,
Life
do
is an
you want to be
emergency. I'm your grandma, so
swallowed?
yes, it's an emergency.
Say, do you want to be swallowed?
Is it? I got my phone for emergency.
Say, do you want to be
you know what?
swallowed?
Do you want to be swallowed? Would you like to be swallowed, Mariah? Have you ever been swallowed? I cannot believe Dexter and his nonsense, child. I cannot.
What y'all talking about? I'm trying to be a guest. I'm trying to be a guest appearance and get my
opinion. Next week we're going to have you on here so that you can talk about growing vegetables, the seasons on when to grow certain vegetables, because we was talking about like eating more vegetables and stuff like that. We was talking about bringing this new year in.
Do y'all know seeds are patent? First of all,
what? Say that again.
Seeds are patent. So,
yes,
you patent an iPhone, like just nobody but Steve Jobs can make iPhones. There's certain seeds that are patent, so certain people can't grow them.
Right. Which is why so much seedless stuff now in the grocery store.
Exactly.
I'm hip, Mariah. Please me understand I'm hip.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, Mariah? I said Mariah.
When you say patent, you mean that they can't nobody else grow?
That means if I buy wild tomatoes, right? Because I bought a batch of wild tomatoes. If I decide to regrow some of the seeds that are in the wild tomatoes, that's illegal. They can sue me for that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They don't want us to do things like that. They're stopping us for so many reasons. They want you to keep eating the crap that they're putting out there so you can die quicker.
Yes. But there's only one disease known to the human man. I don't know how deep y'all want to get into this, but there's only one disease known to humans, which is mucus.
Hello, little girl, hello. Oh my God, I love her so much.
If you can get rid of mucus, then you can
get rid of anything you got going on in your body, honey. You ain't gonna have no problems at all. Mucus causes everything, all these other diseases that just so-called came up out the world from no reason.
Exactly. They give mucus different names. So mucus on the brain is called Alzheimer's.
Okay.
Of course, mucus in your joints is called arthritis. Stuff like that. So when mucus gets into places that it shouldn't be, they give that another name. But there's only one disease known to the human species, which is mucus.
That's right.
Which can be you can detox mucus with you can do celery juice, or you can do kind of like a tea with ginger and honey.
That's right. That's what kept me from getting COVID.
You want me to tell them about the time they told me I had cancer?
Yeah.
Well, they told me I had cancer one time. And the remedy for that was to get rid of all processed foods, all meat. And then you just do ginger, honey, and lemon. Get rid of all the mucus in your body. And then surprisingly, they didn't know where the quote unquote
Hello, my God. Look at God. Look at God. Look at God. Wow. Wow.
Pull your check.
Jesus.
Oh, this is StreamYard on schoolyard. But and
Botanical.
then
Bye, Rock.
Jeremiah, you want to elaborate on the botanical? Because I like botanicals.
Jeremiah.
Mhm.
Oh, I was just saying that when y'all was talking about growing stuff.
Yeah, botanical. My auntie has a botanical.
What's that?
It's like herbs. She's growing different herbs and having access to different herbs and stuff like that. Tea.
Oh, okay.
Botanical.
Okay.
Roxy, you have a jewel right there.
Y'all
That's a
know that
diamond in the rough. You better listen to
the
what she's
word
saying.
voodoo actually means spirit, and spirit. If you keep going down to the root words of the definition of voodoo, it'll say spirit, and then it'll go down to plants.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's what the word voodoo means. Plants.
This young lady is
The
amazing.
spirit of the plants.
Yeah, I'm gonna have her on next week so that way we can talk about the plants and different stuff like that. You want to? You'll do a live with me next week?
I go on here live and talk about whatever y'all want me to talk about as long as I have a knowledge base of it. If I don't have a knowledge base of it and I don't have anything to contribute, then I won't go live with you. But if I do have, some research done on it, then I'll talk about it. Whatever you want to talk about.
Okay. I know we was earlier, I was saying when I text you, we was talking about plants and growing your own vegetables and stuff like that. And I was telling them that you be growing stuff and that
Heirloom seeds is what you want.
Certain seasons, it's the times it is to grow different stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
You
I didn't know that it was certain seasons that you grow certain stuff. Like I thought you can grow it all the time.
I want to do
But
my winter
apparently
squash.
it's winter squash.
Yeah, I want to do my winter squash.
What is that? When we grow that?
Well, it's too late now, but I want to do my winter squash. When it start getting cold.
Yeah.
I want to do my winter squash.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that it just certain times and like you can grow different stuff. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? I thought you can grow stuff year round. But my daughter taught me that all the different vegetables have different seasons on when you grow them. So I didn't know that. We can talk about that next week.
What is here right here? Hey, how you doing? I didn't even know that. You didn't even know what?
About the plants, what we was just saying.
Oh. I like this here now.
Yeah. Like I didn't know that everything got different seasons. Plants got different seasons. I didn't know that. Like everything is I don't grow vegetables. My daughter grow all the vegetables.
See, people can talk all that talk. They want to talk about that Bible. They can say whatever they want. But the herbs, like the Bible says, is the healing of the nations, for the healings of the nation. There's not an herb on this planet that cannot heal.
She said about the word voodoo. She didn't know that about the word voodoo.
Yeah, the word. See what the Europeans want to do to you when it comes to voodoo. And you gotta understand.
You want to grab a chair?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna get up out of here. So what you gotta understand about voodoo in general? Voodoo is spirit. It's the manipulation of the spirit. So when people say they doing voodoo and stuff like that, they just manipulating the third dimension to manifest into the fourth dimension, which is where we are now. We in the third dimension, and the things that we manifest into the fourth dimension. So that's what they really getting at. And I come from a line of people who are voodoo priestess. You know what I'm saying? I have a auntie who's an Ayani.
They said, "No, grab a chair."
I have an auntie who's an Ayani, which would be what would be called a female pastor, and then I have a father who is a Babalawo, which is what you would call a male pastor. When it comes to voodoo, when it comes to the manipulation of the spirits and herbs and stuff like that, so I have a deeper understanding than most people of it. See, most people, when they think about voodoo, they automatically think about something negative. And when you see witchcraft and voodoo, is it the same?
Witchcraft, that's what they think of. That's the first thing.
When you think of voodoo, you think of witchcraft. Witchcraft and voodoo ain't the same. Witchcraft is spirituality without Jesus. So that's something different. than voodoo. Voodoo isn't anything other than herbs. Understanding the spiritual property of herbs. And like I said, people say whatever they want to say about the Bible, but the Bible says that the herbs are for the healing of the nation, and that is true. If there's any sickness that you may have, there is a herb to cure it.
So the only disease that we can't really get rid of is mucus.
You can get rid of mucus, but the
but
only disease known to man is mucus. And when mucus gets to a place it shouldn't be, like, for example, like I said, mucus in the brain, when mucus gets into the brain, a place that it shouldn't be, they give that a name, which is Alzheimer's. But the root problem itself is mucus. So if you can get rid of the mucus itself, you can get rid of the disease. That's why they locked Dr. Sebi up and poisoned him and killed him. That's a whole nother story.
Yeah, we're going to talk about this next week. I think that'll be good.
Poison my boy, but it's all good. Yeah, we do need mucus in certain places, but when you to overindulge in anything will create sickness. That's like drinking wine. When you drink wine, it's okay to have a glass or two, but when you overdo it, it creates a sickness. So when
Why
there's
you
too,
said wine? Go to something else.
it's just an example. When there's too much of anything, it creates a sickness. It's an overindulgence. You know what I'm saying? Nothing really is bad, but when you overdo it is when it becomes a problem. It's just like people smoke weed. It's okay to smoke herbs, but when you overdo it is when it becomes a problem. See, I'm scared of the mushrooms. I can tell you my little experience with mushrooms. Mushrooms have no effect on me. I don't know why, but it just don't. I ate like 2 ounces of mushrooms and it did nothing to me. Nothing at all.
But I thought you're supposed to eat mushrooms.
Yeah, but they got some things called magic mushrooms, like psychedelics. It did create
like weed.
No, it did create an instant ego death. I can tell you that. She said, no, not that kind.
You got the one that you eat.
You got me self-incriminating myself. Let me get out of here.
What's brown oysters?
Oh, oyster mushrooms? I was growing oyster mushrooms for a while.
You know all of this stuff, and how you know all of this stuff?
I was growing mushrooms in the backyard for a while.
Oh my God. I can get to go to jail for that?
Oyster mushrooms? No, there's magic mushrooms that you go to jail for.
You know what, Roxanne? I'm going to need you to stop.
I don't know what the hell they talking about. Shit, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Look, hey, Jay, I don't know what's what. I don't know nothing about no damn mushrooms, none of that. She said brown oyster. I'm like, what is that? I'm like this. You see everything she said? I look at her to see if she
She's talking about you going to go to jail.
In the backyard.
You were growing what?
Pink oyster mushrooms.
Pink oyster mushrooms?
I'm going to tell you why I was growing oyster mushrooms.
Wait. She said brown, and now you saying pink. Is it different?
They're different varieties, yeah. I was growing those because, like, let's just say if there was something to ever happen and you had to filter your own water. For mushrooms can provide you more protein than meat will give you, and it can filter out your water to give you. And it does such a great job of filtering out your water that you can eat the mushrooms after it's filtered out toxic water. Mushrooms are great.
I don't know nothing about none of this, y'all. Y'all can tell. I don't know nothing about. She said the blue. They got blue ones too.
Yeah, they got a lot of different types. They're really good too. Like if you was to like fry them like you would do chicken, because the thing about mushrooms is they'll take on the flavor of any seasoning that you have. If you fry them like you do chicken, like if you batter them and stuff like that, they're really good.
Jay, you just like me. You don't know nothing about nothing either. I know I don't, but I'm just saying, you just like me. Jay, we more alike than you think. You don't know
something to
nothing about
say.
what
I got something to say.
they talk about either. I know for a fact. I don't.
I got something to say, Roxy.
Yes, ma'am.
Junior.
What was that?
No, I know about it. I
Mildew.
know about mushrooms and stuff. I want to have a ayahuasca experience or peyote.
Me too, peyote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want to
What's
have
that?
one of those experiences.
I
I
heard it's
feel like
mushrooms.
as
Y'all
black
just want to get
people,
high.
I feel like black people should have a peyote experience because I listen. I don't know if y'all know, but I believe this is me. I believe that black people are really indigenous to the Americas, and I
Yes.
feel like you need to get back in tune
Our roots.
with the Americas.
This
And
is true. I'm with you when you're
peyote
right.
is an American experience.
I'm with you when you're right. Now, we as black, what they call black people, now you will always be able to tell if you are indigenous to the Americas by the shape of your nose. So if you have this shape of your nose, like it's almost long, then you are what you would call a Native American Indian. You are indigenous to the Americas. Now, if you have a low nose that's wide, you would be African. That's how you would tell where you're from.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think about America and black people in America. I believe I'm not somebody who says that slavery didn't happen. Slavery absolutely happened, but I also believe that
Absolutely.
they were able to enslave the people that were already here,
Absolutely.
mix in the Africans with the black people that was already here,
There was a
and
bill that was passed.
basically create your new black Americans. So I believe anybody who is from America who had slave ancestors in
Let me
America
go ahead and pull up me a little
is
chapter.
not only indigenous to America, but
Go
you got
get
a
your
little bit
chair.
of
Let's get
African.
into it. Let's get into
Let
it.
her get her chair, Jay.
Let's get into it.
Let her get.
Yeah.
Go get your chair.
Now, there was a bill that was passed.
I go get
If you had darker skin, let me get your chair real quick.
I go
Let's
get
get into
your
it. Let's get into
I
it
go
because I'm a historian. You know what I'm saying? Let me get into it. Oh, I'm on the podcast. What's up, y'all? Anyway, let's get into it. So there was a bill that was passed to call the Native American Indians, which was AKA the people that was already here in America, AKA America is the land flowing with milk and honey, if you wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
It was a bill that was passed to call all of those Negroes because we had darker skin.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of us are actually native to America. A lot of us are what they call Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you will always be able to tell where you're from by how your nose is shaped.
Here's what I think. Here's where I disagree with that.
Mhm.
You're not Indians. I think who they called the Indians were the native people that they chose to breed with and create a lighter race of Native Americans.
Our original names would be Hebrews. If you know what I'm saying, if that's where you were going with that. Yeah, our original names, we are the Hebrew Israelites. We are the children of God. Now, on what's the nigga name? Dang, I can't even say that on here. What's the dude? The dude name was Hitler, who they called just the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason they call him the bad guy is because on his deathbed, he said, I don't want to have anything to do with the punishment that God executes on y'all for playing with the precious jewels of God. Because the brown man on this planet are the jewels of God. We are his most prized possessions.
So I don't follow any specific doctrine, but I like your mama said, I listen to everything and I eat the meat and leave the bones.
Absolutely, me too.
So for me, let me get on here. Hold on. Let me unwrap my hair and get on this camera.
Take your time, love.
Because we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a conversation. So
I like it. I'm here for it.
I'm gonna look you in your face. I'm gonna let
I'm
you
here
They
for
don't
it.
got on camera.
I'm here for it.
Okay. So
When it comes to intelligent conversation, I'm here for it.
hey, Miss Parker.
What up, love?
So here's what I believe. I believe that if you look over the entire world, all of the indigenous people of every
Oh, you
continent
don't put your glasses on.
always dark skin. You still have your dark skinned Black Aboriginal Australians, and you would not call them Africans. You have your Black Aboriginal Indians from India, and you would not call them African Indian.
Absolutely.
Black indigenous people of Japan, and you would not call them African Japanese because they are
Absolutely.
they are Black.
Agreed.
There's a difference between a skin color and a continental genetic pass down.
Absolutely agreed.
So if there are Black people in Australia and there were Black people in Europe, which they've recently proven with the DNA of Cheddar Man, who was dark skinned in Europe, and
Yes,
it was Black people in China, and there was Black
Absolutely.
people in India, and there was Black people in Japan, and there was Black skinned people in Hawaii. Why in the world would you think there were not Black skinned people in any of the Americas and all of the Americas, North, South, and Middle? Right? So when slavery happened, and it did happen, it didn't happen in the numbers that they said it happened. They had to bump that up to keep the people that was already here enslaved. So they said they brought millions upon millions upon millions over here when they didn't bring that many. They just took the people that was already here and classified them as African when they were not African. And the other ones that they decided to interbreed with and make them lighter skinned, they called them Indians to separate the two. So they are part Native American and part Caucasian, the Indians of today. And the Black Americans of today are part Native American and part African, which is why when you can take the DNA of two siblings with the same mother and the same father and do their history, and their genetic makeup of how much African they have in them will be different. So you can't go on just a genetic makeup. If you have ancestors that were slaves, you are a native of the Americas, and some Africans were brought over here and interbred with you.
Absolutely.
So don't get it confused. I wish everybody understood that. And I'm part Caucasian, and I know this.
But the deeper you go, I mean, I know you understand that the deeper that you go into the history of humans in general, human beings, the darker it's going to get.
Well, because the biggest genetic diversity is in Africa. You can find anything in Africa. White people would not exist were it not for Africans. So even if you go to a completely white person from the northest part of the Europe,
you're going to find something in that DNA tree.
They gonna have some kind of African DNA in them because they come from African people. White people ain't nothing but Africans without melanin.
Well, where white people would originate from is a genetic mutation of course you know about the Eve gene.
It's a genetic mutation, but it's an interbreeding because if you look at their DNA, the only
one absolutely.
That's my point. So that's where they got their skin color from, because if the first Europeans were black skinned and then they started intermingling with the Neanderthal there, get your lighter skin complexions from.
Correct.
So every black person in America who had ancestors who were slaves, I'm not talking about the ones who immigrated over after slavery because they were told America was the best place and they came over here. I'm talking about everybody who has an ancestor that was in slavery is a person who is an indigenous to the Americas and should partake in the things that come from your land. And if peyote is something that the indigenous Americans did, it's something made for you and you should do it.
I agree 100%. I love that you've done your research on the topic. I really, really love intelligent conversation. And I love to speak to people who have, different perspectives than my own. You know what I'm saying? Because we might read something. And I love the fact that you said, you don't really subscribe to any religion. To me personally, I don't really subscribe to any religion. I'm going to read, and the truth is within me. So myself is going to tell me what's true. So I really, really like that. And I agree. I absolutely agree, totally 100% with everything that you're saying. I don't have any disagreement.
It don't make sense. And the only people that argue with it are people who fight against what th've been taught. They are so indoctrinated and so ingrained in a system of philosophy or theories that they've been taught that they just, for whatever reason, cannot open their brain to think.
But those are also people who don't have an internal dialogue. I don't I can't take advice from a person who doesn't have an internal dialogue, because to me, you don't have a soul. You are what I call an NPC. You are a non-player character on this planet. Which means to me, you are the, I'm not gonna say the first, but you are the second creation story. You are the life that came to being without the breath of life. I respect you, but
yes.
you don't have your opinion doesn't hold any weight with me.
So in the comments, Audacity Hour, who is that? So when we talk about albino Indians, not white people, look exactly the same down to the phenotype, but you got to do their DNA, because I guarantee you that there's Neanderthal in there.
Indian, I wanted to address that, but I said I was texting my mom to remind me, because I was gonna forget. When it comes to India,
well, you can talk shit. Here's my daughter. Hi. This is my 7-year-old.
Hi. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, I came in here to fuck with her, but she's already busy, so.
Don't be messing with Jay. Put the phone back. Put the phone away. Don't be messing with your mom.
I did too. That's the kicker. But she was already busy.
Can't tell me I can't mess with my damn mama.
Don't mess with her. We talking. Look, my daughter tonight, I came here to mess with her too, but she over here and lied. Look at them, both of them bothering her.
That's what we do.
But yeah, that's what I think. I think that we need to stop getting it confused. I think we need to stop calling Black people in America African Americans, because we ain't African Americans. We are the only Americans.
Oh, I love that.
Like Voodoo said, we niggas. I know what she said.
I like the way you put it. We are the only Americans.
We're American.
When it comes to India, that's where all of our scrolls went. When they
now see, some of my thoughts can't be broadcast on YouTube. We're gonna have to talk about it in a Discord conversation, because YouTube will strike all y'all down to the ground. You'll never be able to get another YouTube channel again in your life with some of my.
I'm trying to tell you. India, that's where the original Hebrew scrolls. When it comes to the unaltered Hebrew scrolls, and if you look it up, where's the Ark of the Covenant? That's where it's at, in India.
Well, I think the Ark of the Covenant. Here's what I say about religion. Here's what I think about the Bible. I believe the Bible is a book of tales that have been passed down from generation to generation of real events that occurred. And it's kind of like a game of kick the bucket with a little bit of mysticism placed in it. Because if you really read the Bible is full of witchcraft, so-called witchcraft, spells and potions. And why do Jewish people burn incense? Why do Catholic people burn?
Your most potent spells is going to be from the Book of Psalms.
Exactly. So when I read the Bible, I understand that it's religious, and I understand that it's based in truth. It's absolutely based in some truth, but I don't take it verbally. I take it more of a book of guidance, a book of examples.
When it comes to the Bible,
but not
like I said, I got an Ayani, and I have a Babalawo. My father is a Babalawo, and my auntie is Ayani, which would be in African spirituality, what they would call voodoo. When it comes to the Bible is a code written within a code. You're gonna have layers. You know what I'm saying? That's why some people would get different meanings from the same passage. It's a code written within a code.
Yep. And that's why I don't like pastors. Because I don't need you to interpret nothing for me. I don't need to come to you for you to interpret this for me. I read very well. I know how to read. And whatever resonates with me is going to resonate with me. I don't need you to interpret what I just read, and you and me speak the same language. I don't need it.
What a problem. The problem with lie, and you know, I'm a person that I still go to church. I still listen to certain sermons and stuff like that. But the problem with lie, and there are 7 layers, because the number of 7 is completion. There are 7 layers to each verse that you would read. Okay, just like for an example, I had read about Moab and what's the name? I had read about Moab and her husband.
Mhm.
So what Pastor would interpret from that is Moab and Jezebel. That's her name. Moab was the husband. Jezebel was the name. Was the wife. What a pastor would interpret is Jezebel shouldn't have led Moab, but the problem is that Moab and Jezebel are actually named spirits,
Mm.
and they're telling you how the spirit of Jezebel and the spirit of Moab actually moves and operates. That would be the problem. The problem is there are 7 layers to the Bible, and most people only get to or only interpret 2 or 3 layers. The third layer, if you're lucky.
Right. Well, it's the same reason that there's no, and this is gonna sound stupid. You're gonna be like, "What is she talking about?"
No,
Same reason why there's no good rap out nowadays. Because if you back in the day, rap used to have double, triple, quadruple entendres.
exactly.
So you could interpret a verse several different ways when something fit it, and it could mean all of it. But some people only take it one way and don't open their mind to see that just by adding this specific comma or this period changes the meaning completely.
Absolutely, I agree. I'm an artist. I write music. The sophistication of knowledge is we dumb down because of technology. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I absolutely
But
agree.
I think overall, the reason that I got up here is I really feel like Black people need to understand that they are Black people in America, unless your parents are from Africa, your immediate parents, and you don't have any parents who were here during slavery, you are not an African American. You're not an African American. You are American. Stop calling yourself African, because when you call yourself an African American, it confuses you and everyone in your community, thinking that I'm African, not in Africa. Therefore, I have no place in America. I'm
You renounce
confused.
your heritage, your original heritage. You're renouncing it every time you say that.
You're not African American. Now, some Africans were brought over and intermarried with your people, but your people were already here.
Absolutely. Agree.
So don't do that. Don't call yourself African nothing unless you know somebody from Africa in your history that came over here.
But a lot of us don't know who we are. That's the problem. We don't know. A lot of us don't know. And
calling ourselves African American keeps that confusion going. It keeps that sense of I don't belong going.
Absolutely.
Not okay. That's not cool. And that's why you can't get nowhere, because you think that you don't belong here and you don't own this because it's been ingrained in you. And you belong here. You own this. When you go outside and you ground, you are grounding on your ancestral land.
But it's by design. It's by design. I can't really blame somebody for not knowing, because there was a point in time in my life where I didn't know myself.
You're right. That's why you got to keep telling them. You got to keep saying it. Don't call me an African American. Don't call me no half breed, because
That's why you ain't changed the name yet, Jay.
I call myself a hybrid. You know what I'm saying? The definition of a hybrid is a mixture, a combination between 2 different species.
Well, I say don't call myself a half breed, because I'm not a mixture of different species. I'm all human. You know what I'm saying? So don't call me half breed. When you breed something, that's livestock. You breed dogs. You breed cattle. You breed horses. And I'm not a beast of burden. You see what I'm saying?
I like that.
I'm not a chattel animal. So I'm not a breed of anything.
When I say hybrid, and I say that bred between 2 different species, what I want you to interpret and what I want you to understand about that is, it is my environment that I'm speaking of. I'm not actually speaking of my genetic makeup.
Right.
speaking of my environment. I'm speaking of on my intelligence. And
Well,
also
a hybrid is not a breed, though. That's something. That's a different, that's a different category of things.
that's
But
the definition of a hybrid. A hybrid, it literally the definition of a hybrid is the mixture between two different species.
Exactly. But see, that was my problem. I had heard somebody on a live talking about
I'm just saying gangster and
read that and
intellectual. That's what I mean.
But right, no. But
Yeah.
that's the origin of my name up here. Don't call me half breed, because it was originally termed by European settlers who came over here and started breeding with the Native Americans to make the current day Native Americans, and they would call the children half breeds.
That $5 Indians. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Gotcha, love. Well, I really I enjoyed y'all conversation. I really love intelligent conversation. I really can't speak to my generation. I feel like I'm a little bit before my time, so I really enjoyed y'all conversation.
You is a smart young woman.
Going on about my way.
Okay. No. Stay
No,
here.
I'm going on about my way. Going on about my business.
Sit down.
Cue me.
I am your mommy.
Cue
Sit
me.
down. Mom, tell your granddaughter to sit down. Well, you've been on here for about 4 hours.
You've been on here for 4.5 hours, girl. I got here late and I've been on here a long time. You done did a whole shift.
Listen.
Just working part-time.
Girl, I'm trying to get my hours in. You know, I gotta get a certain amount of hours in order. Look, I don't told my children, look, wait, what let me see what the thing called. Let me see how many hours I gotta get. I'm finna tell y'all how many hours I got, how many watch time hours I gotta get so that I can get monetized. Girl, I'm trying to get monetized. So I don't even know where the thing went. Let me see how many hours I gotta get. You're gonna laugh when I tell you, but I gotta get 3,000 hours in.
Child, ain't no way. I ain't got time. I don't have 3,000 hours to spare. I swear to God, I don't.
Listen, I'm talking about watch hours. So I gotta get I gotta get my hours in. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
I'm gonna start going live more often because I gotta get my hours in.
Oh, yeah. That's why that's not gonna be something that I never, ever, ever do. I ain't never gonna be a YouTuber. Not ever. You know, somebody would get on my panel and it would make me mad. It would make me so mad. I just end the whole thing. I just close it out.
Jay, you gonna cut Jay?
I push end it all midstream. Get off my page. Matter of fact, everybody get off my page and get out my.
But I gotta get my hours in. So I'm gonna try to go live at least twice a week. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna start uploading more videos because I want to do reaction videos. I like that. Queen Revolution had told me to start doing that, and I like that. So I'm gonna start doing more videos like that, where like the one that I just did yesterday. Did you see the one I did yesterday, Jay? Where
No, I didn't know you went. I did not know you had went live yesterday.
Well, I didn't go live. I just uploaded a video. I did like a review of this thing. So I'm gonna start doing those more because I like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
I'm gonna have to go watch.
And then next week, we're gonna review that Tommy interview with Jason Lee. we're gonna review that video on live. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna play some of it. We're gonna
That's
stop.
my baby mama. That's my baby mama. So yes, we're gonna review that. Mhm.
Oh, you had to come in when she said something about
You already
Tommy.
know. You already know that's my boo thing. It is. It is.
We're
Going
gonna
out to
review
party.
that
I'm
one,
gonna get dressed.
and we
I'm
may
gonna get
even
dressed.
review the one with Carlissa. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna review some. We're gonna stop. We're gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna review more of it until we finish with that video. But I kind of like doing the reviews. We're gonna do that more too.
Mhm.
But
I like the reviews.
we've been on here for 5 hours. We've been on here 4 hours.
It's time for you to clock out.
Yeah, you know, I'm about drunken in the motherfucker right now. I ain't even gonna lie. I've been drinking
What your
half
ass
of
was
this
drinking?
What you been
What
drinking?
you was drinking? I just want to know what you was drinking. But you damn sure ain't seen your mama bottle. But I'm about to drink a little bit more too. So you won't be by
Moscato.
yourself.
I've been drinking Moscato.
I've
I'm
been
about to, hold
drinking.
on.
I've been drinking.
I got some Moscato D'Asti.
I'm about to pop this little bottle right now in a few
I'm about
minutes.
to open
What
that up.
about
I
Tito's?
love me some D'Asti.
Look, my daughter bought me this bottle yesterday, baby, and I'm finna make sure it's gone before the night over with.
What kind is that? What's that?
Listen, you got you
Moscato.
a Sam's Club?
Is that Set of Homes?
And my husband bought me this one.
Oh Lord.
You got a Sam's Club?
Yeah, this one right down the street.
Go to the Sam's Club and get you a bottle of Moscato D'Asti.
Moscato D'Asti.
How you spell
Okay.
it?
D''ASTI.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
It is so delicious. You'll never drink Moscato regular again after that. It's a bubbly Moscato.
So give me gas.
No, well, maybe. I don't know how gassy you are, but it's delicious. I tell you that.
If I'm eating black eyed peas and pinto beans and stuff, it's gonna give me gas even more. But that's fine. That might mean I got a room to myself at that night. So yeah, it's fine with me. They might get up out of there.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to go next week. We're gonna review the Tommy video.
Okay.
Next week.
I can't wait till next week, Jay.
Woo.
I
I'm
can't
gonna be
wait.
there.
Nobody better not say nothing messed up about my Tommy. I'm a Tommy animal.
Oh, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna drag her. I'm gonna just
And I'm gonna drag you back, and then I'm gonna call her and be like, "Look, come over here. I can't do this by myself."
when you hear what she says, you gonna let me drag her. I promise you.
I don't care what she said, honey. She can't do no wrong in my eyes. I'm a Tommy animal. Hello?
You grandma at 18, right?
Yeah, so is.
When you hear her talking about being a grandma, you gonna be ready to drag her too.
What she say about being a grandma? Tell me.
You gonna find out.
And to be honest with you, I might agree. I just love my grandchildren.
She don't never say nothing like that.
Yes, she do.
Mm-mm.
I saw her
Not
kissing
in
on her
this interview.
grandbaby before. Don't come for Tommy Anna.
She don't say none of that in this interview.
And then she up there somebody she trying to she doing for her kids too. Look, leave her alone. Let her live her best life. I don't care how old she is.
That's a problem.
She served hard
living her
time.
best
Locked up. She
life.
served hard time locked up.
She living a gutter life. She not living her
Good.
best
I did
life.
too. I did too, and still living my gutter life. Hello.
No, you not.
Yes, I am. Y'all keep messing me up. I'm trying to get my sales. People knocking on my door. That's why I keep moving. Why you laughing though? Don't be laughing at my customers. They loyal. They been coming to me for years, honey. Years.
What you selling though, Mom?
The white stuff and the brown stuff. Go figure.
Oof. You know what? I ain't even gonna say what that sounds like.
White stuff and brown stuff. Whatever you think brown stuff is, that's what it is. That's what it's given. Don't come for me and don't judge me.
Bags of
talked about
doo-doo.
judging, did we not?
Well,
I'm over here driving Maybachs and shit. Fuck you talking about walking around with red bottoms on. To the club, my red kitty with my red bottom kitty heel suit.
Well, come pick me up and bring me a pair.
I sure will. Shoot me your address. I have a driver come pick you up. I sure will.
Take a road trip. Okay. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Miss Parker, because you've been on here long enough to get paid.
Yeah. So next week we're going to review that Tommy interview with Jason Lee.
Let's go. Moo Moo, hey Moo Moo. I see you in chat, chatting up in the chat. I'm just seeing your comments on the screen because I'm not on YouTube. I'm just in the stream, y'all. But yes, Moo Moo, let the world know that Grandma loves Tommy.
The world knows that Grandma loves Tommy, and I listen. I think Tommy is entertaining.
And I will be partying with my grandkids, whatever they want to go out and party. Yep.
Oh,
I'm that grandma.
I'm about to send my next time mine come in the house talking about you want to go to the club with me. I'm gonna send them over to your house because I ain't
Okay, no problem. Make sure that they ain't got to worry about how they dress because I have to take them shopping, damn it. All this money I got coming in, I got trash bags. Y'all see me in mess? Them trash bags, they ain't got shit on me.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get down out of this panel.
All right, baby. Love you. Take care.
Love you. Bye.
All right.
All right. So you guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful new year. Continue to stay blessed. Mama, I already know you feel call me, you're gonna cuss me out, you're gonna
you gonna call me. I already know you gonna call me. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna answer the phone right now because I told you I'm trying to get dressed.
Where you going?
Don't worry about it. The Maybach getting gassed up right now.
Y'all have a happy new year. I love
happy
y'all.
New Year, everybody. I love y'all.
And we will chat it up next weekend. Next weekend, we're gonna talk about Tommy and her interview with Jason Lee. We're gonna review this live. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to review it live. She ain't going nowhere. Grandma ain't going nowhere. Grandma ain't going nowhere.
Wait a minute, who said that? Who you talking to? I am. I'm sick of this shit. Gonna tell me I'm not going nowhere. I told you the Maybach is getting gassed up, baby. Red bottoms is on deck. Right here at the door. I'm popping bottles all night. In the club.
All right.
Look at her getting upset. I don't care. Hopefully I run into Joe and Kamala down there by the White House. You know what I'm saying? Bye, Miss Parker. I love you. I'll see you next year, love bug. Miss Parker.
Ma'am.
I know you hear me talking to you. You mad at your mama? I don't care. I don't care. Get rid of your attitude.
All
Your
right.
mama gotta have turn up time too. I'm going out there with Joe.
Sleepy Joe. Joe sleep. Joe ain't staying
Joe
up
ain't
for no
sleep. Joe
year.
is not asleep. Joe not asleep. He got to wish America a Happy New Year.
All right. I love y'all. I will see y'all next weekend. Everybody have a happy new year. If you're going outside, please be safe. You know what I'm saying? Be
Turn
safe.
up and F the police if you're going outside. Turn up and F the police.
Don't listen to my mama, y'all. Don't listen to our mama.
Turn up. F the police. Black Lives Matter. Turn ups matter.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all are subscribed to the channel. We will catch y'all later on the bike end. I love y'all. Till next time. Bye.
Bye, y'all.